Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, let me turn down the volume a little bit of the music. Hi. I think we're gonna do a little bit of a Sammy stream. Not necessarily out of me wanting to do a Sammy stream today, more of necessity. Because somebody broke the things. I'm still looking at the code and I'm still trying to figure out like what exactly went wrong. Apparently you can't insert within an insert, but that doesn't sound right. I think what I might have to do is just make like an in-between variable of make an in-between variable and then send a different chat message in the chat. Just being a little silly? Yeah, just being a little silly. Um. Hmm. So it loads from the correct line. I'm still trying to figure out how this works. Here, let me just head over here. Also, my keyboard shortcuts are deactivated while I work in Sammy, so let me just quickly activate this. There we go. Hi. All right. So, Sammy, look at how I optimize this. So, daily tracker. We have the daily right here, right? And the daily is pulling correctly. Like, so at first it pulls the daily name, as in the display name of the person, and then it checks, does the person have an entry on the daily list? And it saves this variable as a name check. Good. Okay. So it goes this far. Now, me and the homies are pulling random array numbers. This right here is what I changed, actually. This right here is the exact thing I changed out. And one thing that I did differently here than from I always did is that these are pulling directly from arrays. So, in theory, if I insert these arrays into the end response, that should work. But obviously it doesn't work, so I'm thinking, what if I set a local variable and have that local variable be just like, hold on. So what if I set a local variable and then I have the local variable carry the end response and just call this final response and then return the final response on Twitch instead. I'm just gonna deactivate Sammy really quick and restart it, just in case something messed up with the variables. There we go. All right. Now I'm gonna quickly enable it just for one person. Please, only one person. Like redeem it really quick, because these are, after all, limited to one per person. So right now, as we do this, who wants to be that one person that triggers it? Hey, Chariot. I hope you're well. All right, we got demo with a daily doodle, and it doesn't seem like it returned anything at all. That's peculiar. It should have returned anything. Let's see if we got any data here. So daily tracker. Let's see here. So name check 100. That was your 100th doodle. Interesting. Price 19. Nosy. Daily doodle is an attribute with a second attribute and a doodle. Daily name demo disk. Doodle ghost. And then so in the end response, you were prepping to travel and you pack all your favorite things into a suitcase, among other things, daily doodle number this. But then the end response and the final response don't actually translate over. That's interesting. So apparently, because this text is saved as a quoted text, it doesn't insert anymore. That is not good. Okay, so I I can drop this with the final response because the end response is already correct. But the problem is that um, yeah, the problem is that we don't insert when the insert is already being inserted. That is interesting. I think this is one for the Sammy developers because like it skips over my entire insert, which is like why are we skipping over that? That's what inserts are for after all. Alright. Thank you for the water. Do I have water here? I was like speedrunning this entire setup for the past like what? For the past I don't know, like 2 hours or something like that. Trying to get it to work before stream. Turns out it won't work. Nice. So for anyone questioning, why exactly did I rewrite the entire system anyway when it was working before? Here's why. Hold on. Let me puref really quick. Here, have a look at this. Sammy, warning, this JSON input is valid, but it exceeds the maximum of 5,000 characters. So for accurate Boolean parsing, it will be parsed using the standard method without Boolean valid precision. This warning right here is the entire reason why I rewrote it. Because had it not been for this warning, I would have absolutely just pulled it. Thank you for the water. Had to optimize a bit. Yeah, I had to optimize it out a little bit. And now it doesn't insert anymore because it's too optimized. It just picks up the thing as a string. So that's not good. I wonder if Sammy has some kind of function to insert into a variable. Hold on, let me just see really quick. Like maybe there is something. Um, what if I just insert array insert? Okay, now that's not what I want. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to leave this with the Sammy developers. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Oh well. I do wonder why this worked before and why it doesn't work now, though. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, in the end, I can probably just revert it back to how it used to be, which isn't optimal. But hey, at least it's something. Happy birthday, thank you. Yeah, let me pin message. There we go. Daily Doodles take a break today. Alright. I know why you all here. I know why you all are here. It might just be because of this. Um, you know what? Let's just let's just make the keyword a variable. Why not? You're stealing the doodles. All right, here you go. You got 4 minutes to enter in. Hey, Shaq. Hope you're well. Oh, also, I forgot to say hi to everyone. Sorry, I got very sidetracked today. Hello, Swader. Hello, PP the Skunk. Hello, Zan. Hello, Seribot. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Suvian. Hello, Dreadful Candy. Hello, Faxon Cedar. Hello, Epsilon. Hello, Badgeroo Dragon. Hello, Jazero. Hello, Tikosaurus. Hello to I Do Things. Hello, Chariot again. Hello, Ultimatum Warrior. Hello, Sunny Dunny. Hello, Fras's Last. Hello, Zuvian. Hello, Roxeria. Hello, Twissy. Hello, Lindsay. Hello, Pisces Shark. Hello, Falan Watchers. Hello, Lapis Foxy. Hello, Hotcheck. Hello, Chukami Jotian. Hope everyone is well. Meow. Thank you for the resubscription, and welcome back to the Emote Club. Is my... Wait, did that make a sound? I think my desktop audio is turned off, actually. My bad. If that didn't make a sound, my bad. No sound? Yeah, okay. Next time it's gonna make a sound. Oh, Ikikarabaras! Thank you so much for the resubscription as well. And welcome in. Oh, who's that? Who followed? Bearded Tanuki, that's a cute name. Thank you for follow, welcome in. Variable, variable, variable. What's this week's returning emote? We didn't reshuffle it into anything else, so it's still the juggling one. I don't really feel like reshuffling it if this month we're not really like doing that many like emote raffles. It's just gonna be Saturday and then nothing else. So yeah. I do apologize for the lack of interesting emotes. But yeah, I need to make progress in the NDA, which by the way, I am making progress. I'm nearing the like 3/4 of the way mark. Like it's still far away, but like it's there. I can like taste it. I can reach it. There's only like 1/4 left to do, which I hope to be done before June. Hopefully. I need to apologize. The emotes are interesting. Aw. Oh. Samurai VT, thank you for the follow, come in. I'm sorry for the lack of interesting emotes while giving away free emotes on Twitch. It's still like, I feel like I can do so much better, but I'm so like split across like 3 different aspects of my life right now where I just can't really like manage anything at all. But yeah, let's squish. Let me just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Also, I did not yet announce the stream on Discord today. Oh, thank you for the water again. So I might need to announce it on Discord really quick. Thank you for the water. We have a cat. That's a winner. Broken demo disc. Congratulations. What would you like to have? You have about like 5 minutes to speak up in chat. All the applause emotes in chat. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I'm gonna quickly announce the thing in the Discord, the stream, whilst we wait. We just promotional channel. There we go, there we go, there we go. Where's my why is Discord like looping? I'm like scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up, trying my best to find my most recent like go live announcement, but I actually can't find my go live announcement. There it is, found it. Zen, you know you're already in the raffle. This is actually a really nice song. This is my first time hearing the song, just because like YouTube autoplay. I actually really like this. I'm gonna note it down. You have a new Discord profile picture? Yeah, I'm using my AnyShare profile picture now, and I might like use the AnyShare profile picture on my what's it called? I might use the AnyShare profile picture on my Twitch as well, depending on how much I like the Discord profile picture. There is 2 minutes left. I think that's the first time that I think that's the first time it happens that I actually cannot like add tag the person because the person who won never spoke up in Twitch chat today. It's actually like really funny because like their only entry was with a rig. I've never heard like any of these songs. Did Fake Tap come out with a new album while I was sleeping or something like that? Back from the dead. Welcome back, Bloodspark. We're waiting on the raffle winner right now. They got another minute to speak up. If not, only rigged it. Yep. I don't think we ever had a case like that yet. Hi, Vital. How's it going? Just whispered can't chat because Twitch chat is messed up. What do you mean can't chat because Twitch chat is messed up? What? Hope you're doing great. Thank you, thank you. I managed to push my system to a point where I can't actually he's on mobile. Oh goodness, mobile. Doesn't wait, so like how if you had a VPN on, it might be shadow banning him? No, 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 no. So the way to get shadow banned on Twitch is to spam emotes in a channel where you don't have a VIP or mod status. And that used to be like a method back in like 2017, 2018. I haven't heard of that since. I haven't like I know that shadow banning is a thing on Twitch, but like basically you have to be doing something like ban evasion or something like that in order to even get shadow banned. Twitch has that to me on mobile. Has it done recently? Is doing that thing where he's sending messages but is not appearing apparently. Person had him channel banned because of VPN. But can you have a VPN on mobile? Huh. Emogi! But yeah, to answer Derek's question, yeah, I'm doing well. Sunny Donny, can you ask Demo what they want for the thing? Shadow banning is mostly if an alt account is banned, that's about it. Yeah, no, I have had my account shadow banned before, but that was mainly due to excessive emote usage in a chat where I'm not moderator slash VIP. And attempting to reach you via DM. I am not checking my DMs midstream. I have made this very clear countless times. And what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Just ask them like which of the emotes they want. I was like in the middle of a sentence. Oh yeah. I got shadow ban, and the shadow ban usually lasts for like 1 day, like 24 hours, and you can still use redeems to chat with the person. You just can't chat into chat directly, which is like the weirdest thing ever. Like why? And like obviously, if that's the case right here, like they can use redeems, but they can't chat into chat. Like do better, Twitch. Why? When I got shadow banned on a channel, and I have no idea how. Demo asked for the evil plotting with the shark character. Gotcha. Thank you. Coming right up. Did I start stream avatars today? I don't think I did actually. let me go ahead and start the stream avatars today. Shadow banning on Twitch. Happy to help get better, Twitch. Today's just a scuffed day, it seems. Alright, stream avatars are running. Alright, let's see here. Rishi robbery. It's a broken demo disc with like underscores after the disc part as well, right? Because I need to what's it called? I need to type in their exact name to get their. Oh wait, did I have it as demo, or did I have it as? Oh yeah, no, they just have the. Okay, so this post was deleted. Okay, so it's a. Oh, hold on, let me just delete this post proper. There we go. A underscore broken underscore demo underscore disk. Let me know if I'm like typing this wrong. Ah, there we go. There we go. We got him. We got him. It's your birthday today. Hey! It's a birthday today. We got him. after a little like extra while. Merry birthday. I'm trying to remember. I did work on my NDA yesterday, which means that every time I open a file, I should do this. Just to be safe. Okay, it wouldn't have opened up anything. It would have just opened up my my new profile picture. For anyone who's wondering what that new profile picture is about, here. This right here. This is my current profile picture on what's it called? On Discord. It's my AnyShare profile. Cause like on AnyShare, I currently have 2 posts, 2 followers, 2 following. I joined 2 weeks ago. Here's my profile picture, and then here's the 2 animations that were posted. I'm gonna talk more about them later. But yeah, no, that's just my AnyShare profile picture. Quickened. Thank you for the follow, Woodman. Hope you're having a lovely day today. If not, I hope I can make it ever slightly better. Why am I going into my music folder when I want to drop? That's 8 things in total. Yeah, it's like it's 2s on everything. Next time when I want to have a screenshot like that, it has to be like 3s on everything. I have to like get a 3rd follower, make a 3rd post, follow a 3rd person, and then like in 3 weeks I'm gonna have like 3 on everything. Day's going all right. I can't complain. That's nice. Quickened. Are you by chance acquainted or like mortal enemies with the user called the_slowed? Because a friend of mine's called Slowed, and now you're the Quickened, and it's like mortal enemies that they fight to the death like superhero and Batman or something. Who the Slowed? I don't think you actually know him, but it's just always funny to see people's usernames. Where does the Quicken come from? Like, not like don't dox yourself. More like where does the name origin comes from? You have to. What do you have to do? I'm concerned now. The perfect compliment. So obvious it's a buddy cop situation. Something I come up with, nothing special. I think it's pretty cool. Time to set up my profile now. Let's go! Do you guys want to see when something 2000 sounding? You guys want to see the the posts that Jackie, JG, and I made on AnyShare? So like I mentioned this post right here, right? And this is like the most nonsensical, like we put effort into this, and we really probably shouldn't have put this much effort into it. Here, hold on, let me just load it up. Where is the I know it's in my downloads folder. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. All right. Get ready to have your ears blasted off. This is loud. Hold on. Ah, shut up. Okay. So this right here. So basically, AnyShare is kind of like Flipnote Studio in that you have like a little a little canvas. It's like meant to like not be taken serious, and then we took it so serious, like. It was a beautiful time. Okay, so whilst drawing the what's it called, the Ash Baby Pikachu, whilst drawing that, I had to try so hard not to laugh because like I looked at the reference and I was just giggling the entire way through. Absolute cinema. Just join stream. What I just witnessed. It's just our AnyShare hangout, or the results of the AnyShare hangout. First junior stream and I wasn't expecting this. Expect the unexpected. Never feel safe. Jared, you've seen how I act on solo stream. do I radiate more like tame and mature like vibes over on solos than over here? I'm actually curious now. Unexpected the expected. Yeah, basically that too. But yeah, welcome in if it's your first. Actually, yeah, I should have expected. Let's go! I'm a mess everywhere and all over the place. What are you guys up to this weekend? Any plans? Anywhere where you want to go? Nothing as usual. Marvel Rivals. I mean, hey, at least you won't like lose a chunk of your body by playing that. Hi, it's my birthday. Wait. Painless, do you share a birthday with whose birthday was it today? Hold on. Someone else had a birthday today. Do you share birthdays? That's fun. Guys, whose birthday was today? Not mine. I think I would know when my birthday is. So got gold rank 3, you can bow for me now. I don't know what gold rank is. Goodness. Yes, yes. Happy birthday, streamer. Happy birthday. We've all heard it before. Hold on. There is this there's this post. I use this as a call out post for chat when on the weekend when I wasn't streaming. So this right here. Mega after chat says happy birthday for the 81st time in a day in a row. I feel like this could be me. Like all we need to do is just put some antlers on. There we go. There we go. And put the goggles on. There we go. Now it says Junie. There you go. Junie after chat says happy birthday for the 81st day in a row. Happy birthday and happy new year. Imagine how fast you would age if someone came around and just wished you a happy new year every single day. That would be horrible. Like, hey, you ever have an enemy? You ever have like a mortal like fiend you don't get along with? Just like message them a happy new year every single day. Age them out of existence so they're no longer your problem. So in chat, oh my god, Machi. Machi, aren't you still alive? Get back to your stream. Guys, Machi is probably like the only person who like, so I just, I just jokingly like come to people and I'm like, hey, can I bite? Can I bite? Can I bite? Just to like gauge their reaction because everyone has a slightly different reaction to the question. And Machi's probably like the only person who's like, yeah, might as well. Yeah, go ahead. And it's just like, Machi's always like, yeah, sure, why not? I can't stop you anyway. And it's just like, it's so like, what do you mean, yes? That's not the answer I'm supposed to be getting here. Rainbow Light, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Mm-hmm. I'd answer yes just to see if you'd do it. No, of course not. It's to scare people. It's to have a threatening aura around me. It's to, you know. It's to make the people fear me. You're not supposed to say yes. That's how this works. And I'm not warmed up today. Wanna make this look better. But how? I don't know what do I draw. We have no self-preservation instinct. It appears so. Machi does not fear Junie. Crying emoji. Yeah, I'm fearless. Fearless. Hey, Machi. Sammy. Why all the little credits starts dancing? They just do that when a follow comes in. I just imagine Machi with like the shirt, the t-shirt of like no fear. And then Sammy, one fear. Would look cute. So many little meme drawings that I want to draw. I fear no man. But that thing remembers Roxy's description of Dr. Y and Dr. Wen. That means it's hard for you to learn? Aw. Speaking of, I was like in the middle of typing out a Sammy support request and then I saw a stream. Maybe I shouldn't type that out during stream. Or maybe I should finish my sentence next time I do a raffle. What's more important, fixing the daily doodles today or doing the raffles today? I think both take about equal privilege here. Machi, I think you would be happy to learn that I messed up my system in a way where I wanted to optimize something to a point where it can't be optimized in that direction. So now I can either A, revert some of the changes, or B, insist that there is a way where it's possible. And I'm choosing B. Try to streamline to OBS and just mess it all up recently. Know what you mean? Like all I wanted to do is just implement a funny little. Wait a second, Derek. I just realized we have like a big brain person in chat. Hold on. Derek, I know you have no idea about how this language works and so on, but this is probably like existing in code and in like C# and stuff like that as well. Derek, what do you do usually in coding stuff when you have an insert, like a text insert, and you need to like insert the text insert in the text insert? As in like, is there a way to like return over a variable to like have the variable hold the inserted values and then continue on with that as an insert? I feel like I'm doing a horrible job explaining. Here, let me just Baba is you. But I want to use the entirety of Baba is you as an insert, right? But because I'm using it as an insert, the U is not getting inserted properly. And how in the world does this usually work with like actual code where you insert into an insert? Because I don't know if I can do this in GameMaker or not. There is. Because like I feel like there has to be a solution for it. I just don't know the what's the name of the song? This is Innocent Black. Let me grab the name, grab the string for it. There you go. Shork indeed. Shork. I need to look at the code, but it should be pretty straightforward for me. I've been working on dialogue system recently, so I'm very in that kind of world right now. And the problem is it's not code. It's building blocks. It's my funny little setup. Here, look at this. It's just brick by brick by brick, where over here I'm like, I grab from the doodle array, and I grab from the attribute array, and I grab from the daily doodle array, and I save these out as doodle, attribute, and daily doodle. And then in the Twitch chat, I want to send it as end response. End response is also a variable in itself, but because the end response is grabbing the like daily doodle and putting it into end response right here, it's not returning as anything at all. It's just returning as the insert string. And I'm just sitting here like, is there a way where I can like add in a building block of like, hey, translate this, please. Hey, translate that. Wait, no, there is no translate button, is there? Nope, there is no translate button. Oh well. But yeah, no, I have no idea how to do that. I'm gonna have to either read into documentation proper, or I was hoping that there's like a term for it, that like I could look up the term within like which building block I need. I think a simple replace block or something like that. Wait, is it called replace? Hold on, let's have a look. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay. I see where we're going with this. I think I can use this. Hold on. So we're using the string, and then we're replacing doodle. Oh wait, no. Hmm. You can look for insert or replace. I feel like this is going somewhere. I don't know where this is going yet, but why is doodle unusable today? It's unusable because can't figure out how to insert proper. Hmm. Wait, so what if I... Hmm. I feel like I can cheat the system here. So we're saving out the variable as end response, right? And then we're chat returns as end response. Right, so I just want to see, what if I call this like xxy, right? xxy is my prefix for doodles. Then my prefix for attribute, there we go. Attribute is y is, I don't know, yxy. And then my prefix for this is yxx, where it's attribute 2. And then I need one last one, which is daily doodle. So instead of daily doodle, I just go xxx. So in theory, and then I can also do namecheck +1. Hmm. No, but this doesn't. I've never seen this program before, but a few generic functions you can look for found insert, replace, and there might be access to like split specific characters. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like this is something that I will need to look into later. I feel like this is not something that I should do on stream. I don't know if this will help out the see like your ally. Hmm. Because they're like the inserts are there inserts limited to you can insert other strings and numbers into an array, but another array or object unless Yeah, no, I feel like this is definitely something that I have to read into off stream. I feel like this is gonna take a lot of like stream time away here. But I'm gonna screenshot out the possible solution here. So thank you for your wisdom. I'm taking good care of this. You would need a string to be full insert. replace this end response with this be the value means you yourself are replacing the variables. Yes, I know. This Annie program is interesting for sure. Yeah, I know, right? Is that like a simple replace block or something like that? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Because like the problem is that my inserts, I have like 7 or 8 different inserts. I have attribute, attribute2, I have the doodle itself, I have the username, I have the doodle count, as well as the doodle count -1 and the doodle count +1. And it's just like a whole lot of like inserts that usually would work dynamically. But because I'm already inserting the inserts, they don't work dynamically anymore. Right, let's save this file, export PNG. There we go. Now I need to go into my art program. And I'm going to block the screen again because I feel like this one is going to reveal some NDA stuff if I open it. So let me just block out the screen real quick. Yep. Would have opened up directly on my NDA stuff. Okay, cool. Hit me up if you got any other questions. Good luck. No worries, no worries. I'll very likely annoy the people who actually know the program. This was just like a brain thought. Like maybe there's a term in coding that I don't know about, and then if I find like a specific like code block that does that, it would be helped. But yeah, no. Another option would be like a block that sends evaluate eval parse. Wait, parse. There is a parse block. Hold on. Do you think parse would be a good one for that? Let me have a look at what the parse does. Parse array object. Turns a JSON string into an array object, must be properly formatted with semi, will be given a warning. Parsing an array directly with another array is not supported. Can easily create a perpetuated object. Supports nesting. Oh, I think we might be onto something here with parsing. I was pretty confident until you pulled up that UI. My eyes glazed over. Interesting that there's 2 different parses. Let me try something. What is a parse? So parse you can kind of imagine as like a translation from A to B, where you take the input of an object and you put it into a string, or vice versa. You take the input of a string and you turn it into an object. The parsing from array to object is supported, but string to object is not supported, which is problematic because I need string to string here. I keep forgetting how evil these look. Hi, Gad. Hope you're doing well. What the Gad doing? No emo club this month? No emo club this month. No. Twitch said it's our time. I'm thinking I might actually get rid of the what's it called? The lines on the side of the face. Oh well, time flushed. You guys can close that if you wanna. Just be sure to point at it. The gills, yeah, the gills. And this month, but it will still count towards the total ode. Yeah, but also mention that the total ode will reset with December. That they don't hold over on December. Like past, like, you know, they don't hold over into the next year. Got it out. Good luck with stream. Thank you. Bye bye. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, hey, it almost has the correct eye color already. Just, gotta fix the eye color. There we go. I hope Demodesk enjoys this one. I know the entire face is on the side, but like, I mean, I don't know how to draw. Okay. File. Hold on. Is it gonna? Let me quickly deactivate this. File. Export. Oh yeah, no. It's not gonna. Okay, I don't need to I don't need to deactivate my screen. All right. Time to jump back over to the raffles. There we go. Oh, also emotes. There we go. Emotes. Hooray. Sorry, didn't mean to take away the guys. I'm just writing right now. Trying to see if somebody in the Semitic community has an answer for my problems. Oh, rare. Hi Ash, welcome back to the Emo Club, and this time with sound. Wait, does Duel work when stream avatars aren't on screen? I just worded out the entire like help thing using Baba as you as an example. So I sent in the Sammy Discord. Can't insert variable into a text string. And then here's a simplified example of what I'm trying to do. And then there is the exact JSON syntax for u defined as a array, and then I array pick random of the u. The array can be apple, banana, or pear. I can't read. And then sentence as a separate array with Baba is me or me is Baba. And then Twitch sent chat message, and it would result as there we go. There we go. I'm just gonna post this to see if anyone wants to respond. All right. Thank you everyone for your patience. Time to get squishing. Flushed, yeah. They went downstairs. Because these buttons right here are actually tied to my arrow keys. That's why. All right, squish time. Ouch. All right, we got a little dino. This dino has survived. Let's see. El Pacifico. Congratulations. I don't know, that was horrible. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. It is so funny because the semi people like immediately jumped on it. They're like immediately like, here's your answer. Here's your answer. There you go. I'm like, oh, thank you. I'm gonna try this right now. One, please. All right. Do you have a reference in the Refugee Robbery channel already? Adios no sé en inglés, como per il in primero. Oh god, my Spanish is not the best. I know that says I don't speak English, but I would like to take the first one. Does anyone speak Spanish in chat? And can anyone like translate? Do you have a? Oh wait, no, they do. They do. We had this last time. We had this exact like show and thing last time as well. Yeah. Tell them. It's coming right up. Tell them I'm working on it. I work on it. I speak a bit. Where's Purov? Oh, there it is. Here. This character, El Pacifico, or El Pacifico, or oh wait, no, it's the same character. Never mind. Ah, gracias, Neo. Gracias. All right. Cool. Which one was the first one again? It was the juggle one, right? Yeah, it was the juggle one. I don't feel like listening to this song. Hold on. I'm skipping this song. Where is the file? Open. Where is the juggling character? There it is. Found it. Aha. Wait, two? Did I say they want the first one or the second one? I really hope that the language barrier is not going to be an issue here. No estaba preparado. You didn't come prepared? Gracias. I have no idea what you're saying. New, can you tell me in case I'm doing anything wrong? I'm gonna trust you on this. Oh, he wasn't ready, but thanks. Ah, okay. I know I can't speak English, but I can't speak Spanish, but mi amore character. I like the character design. That's my best attempt at Spanish today. Mhm, mhm. Hi, Andrea. How's it going? Hi, Mr. Patriarch Opossum. How's it going? Brata-sama! Welcome in. Hi, hi. I'm just gonna assume that this is like, thank you for looking in. Thank you for checking in. I adore the raid vibe so much. Aw. Well, thank you for the raid, guys. What were you doing? What were you up to, Brazama? I hope your stream was well, and I hope you get plenty of rest now. Thanks for helping out this aid. Yeah, thank you, guys. It's honestly like really precious to like have my art be like such a universal language where like somebody who doesn't even know what I'm saying half the time will still stick around and chat and will still be like, oh yeah, I would like art, hi. Like I appreciate them being here. Even if they don't understand anything at all. Oh, Mondimon, you guys get to hear it again. You guys get to hear it again. It's raid time. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Monyaman, as well. What were you up to? All right, let's see here. I finished my first playthrough of Undertale. Again, 10 out of 10. Probably another pacifist playthrough. I'm glad you enjoyed the Undertale. Now, if any of the raiders at all need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. If you need to get food, get water, get something to, I don't know, stand on in case you forgot to putting a floor today, be sure to take care of yourself, all right? Presentation. The difference between a villain and a supervillain. Or I guess a streamer and a super streamer. Was playing Expedition. Ooh, what's Expedition about? I never heard of that one. Where's Roxy? Wait, did someone say Undertale? Yes, Brother Sama just raided in from playing Undertale. I knew I was missing something. I have no floor. Happens to the best of us. That's me. I'm the best of us. What kind of jacket are you wearing? This is a ski jacket. French JRPG just started. Absolute Cinema. Wait, wouldn't that be an FRPG? What do you mean a JRPG? With the ski goggles? With the ski goggles. What great things about 33? It has JRPG-esque representation. No one would buy it if it was French. It's like one of the funniest things I like to do. Just like, you type out French, right? But then you censor the E, so it just looks like something illegal. It's just French. Oh wait, no. That's not how you censor it. I meant to put an asterisk there. You guys know what I mean. French. Clay Obscura is a Final Fantasy Souls-like. Ooh. I have never played Final Fantasy nor Souls-like. But I hope you had loads of fun. French. From what I've seen, Clay Obscura Expedition 33 is a really high quality game. Seems like there's lots of fans. Hey guys, if you wanna check out someone playing Clay Obscura and also animating 99% of the time, go check out Wanyanyam. I have no idea how to pronounce their name, but they're in chat right now. You all know how to click a follow button. French. Aw, little blip. Little blip. You're sick on the ropa? They want it with the clothing? Is ropa clothes? What is ropa? What you animating? Right now, it is Squishy Sunday, which means we animate a bunch of like chatter requests based on. Yeah, hold on, let me just. We animate a bunch of chatter requests with either one of these two emotes right here, and the person has picked this one, so we're drawing their character as this. Maybe I have it with clothes. Sure. See. And also, we have a language barrier right now where I have no idea what the person is saying. I'm just trying my best. Ropa is clothes? Okay. Um, green ropa or blue ropa? Open or closed jacket? I don't know how to ask for open or closed, so I'm just gonna hope they understand me somewhat. Is the daily duel broken? I broke it. So we're about to fix it soon. I got the response from the Sami people back, and Soon we will have it fixed. The Sami people have showed me exactly like how to fix it. I just need to implement it now. Why is Verde green? Closed? Ah, okay. Verde being a green is just so odd to me. I don't know why. Like, Verde isn't green. Verde to me strikes me more as a brown. Like, I know it is, but like, why? Closed and green. Yep. Questioning the language. In French, green is vert. So I guess that's why I'm not surprised. Like, I know in Italian it's also verde. I just don't like the word, I guess. Verdant is like spring green. Hey, easy. You were part of the Zamare, nice. It's so funny to just like see you hang out like basically everywhere I go. What are you following me? Paparasti, thank you so much for the resubscription. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why the islands of Africa called Carpe Verde? It's probably the same as Iceland and Greenland, where they just wanted to confuse the onlookers with weird names of islands. Was locking in there earlier when the FK. Greenland and Iceland should switch names. No, it's funny. It's funny. It's like the most like ancient human prank in history. Easiest clickbait ever. Yeah, real. Oh man, yesterday, I forgot what was it. I was in someone's chat, right? And we were naming off like European countries that start with I. So somebody started off with India, and the next one is Indonesia, and everyone was like, "Chief, I don't think that's European." And then we were like going through like every single like country's name that is like starting with I and not from like Europe. And then after a while, they were like, wait, so Italy and Iceland are the only two places that start with I that are in Europe? And I just like chimed in, like, man, I'm sure glad that Ireland doesn't exist. I forgot whose chat that was. That was really funny. Sparky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My favorite country now. Starting with I is Belgium. Yes. Whose chat I was in? I'm ignored internationally. Aww. You're Irish? You're not Irish. Are you Irish? Leader of Animation Station, I joined the Discord because I was curious. No worries. Man, it's so funny how people address me like that. Like I'm some kind of like superior or something. No, I'm not like I'm not anywhere above anyone else. Like it's but like literally some of the people who are on Animation Station, every time I come into your chat, they're like, ooh, hello, supreme leader and ruler of the team. And I'm just sitting here like, huh? Me? What? Ireland stops existing, so all the Irish people just fade away. No, we would lose a bunch of really cool people. You can't do that. New follower and MioC have the same name. That's cool. Also part Irish, so I would vanish. No, I think it would. I think it would just get Back to the Future. I think it's just like your arm that vanishes if you're part Irish. Or you would just be like translucent cat meme. You know? Half Irish. Opaque cat. Only the hair, you're bald now. You would never be able to like animate a GIF of your character anymore because it's all like semi-transparent and GIF can't do semi-transparency. Lucas, it would be so funny to have you on AnyShare. Like, here, hold on. Let me just show you what I'm talking about. So AnyShare is a funny little website. Have you ever used what's it called? Flipnote Hatena? Here, look at this. This right here. This right here. This is what we animated yesterday. This is what we animated yesterday. And like on AnyShare, you just like go around and you just look at different people's like animations. Like look at this. This person right here made a Sonic that's looking to the left. Amazing. Then this person right here made a cat. Cool. Then like this person over here. Hold on, where's some other. Oh yeah. This person made like a Gengar, right? The Gengar just like pops up from the whatever, and then like the next person after that remixed the Gengar to get caught. Bonk. Like it's just like a little animation platform, and I want more people to be using this because like it has genuinely like so much potential to like. Just like be funny, to just like hang out with people. Like, look at this guy right here. Average bird owner experience. Like some people are absolutely overdoing it. Womp womp. Oh no. But I have no idea. What is this site called again? It's called AnyShare. Yeah, let me just go to the homepage. Yes, this is my homepage. My own animation is on my homepage. Yippee. But yeah, no, I was hanging out with the creator of AnyShare and Jackie yesterday, and we were making this. It's like, it's so funny. If there's like one point in why Animation Station exists, it's that I have more people to play AnyShare with. What do you mean, like helping out each other in exposure? No, 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 no. More people to do funny stuff with. That's what it's all about. It looks so fun. So basically, the way it works is it sets up the limitation of per layer you can only have 3 colors, right? And then you have to use those 3 colors for the fullest with color mixing. It's really fun. I might try it at some point. Yeah, and like a selling point of the site is that you can. A selling point of the site is that you can collaborate with up to 4 people on the same animation at the same time, like basically just seamlessly. It's just like it joins these like Magma board and like Drawpile and Aggie.io and stuff like that in just being a free to use art tool that anyone can just like log on and draw stuff on, which is like, you know, so cool because whenever people, like a bunch of times people have asked me like, hey, do you have any recommendation for like a free, really simple like animation tool and stuff like that? And sometimes I would jokingly say Flipnote, knowing that no one can download it anymore because the 3DS eShop has been discontinued. But like Flipnote is still a really cool like thing, and this site essentially just recreates Flipnote. Like I'm not paid by the developer. Yes, I am friends with the developer by now because he texted me and he wanted me to try it out, so I did, and I'm absolutely convinced. But I'm not actually getting paid for any of this. I'm just like talking, just because I want to see more people work in it. That's what I said on Blue Sky yesterday as well. I just made a post like, "Hey, I want to see more people make any share stuff." Guys, get on AnyShare right now. If you get Nintendo DSi Flipnote Studio, comes with it automatically. Yeah, the problem is I never had Nintendo DSi. So Flipnote Hatena was never accessible to me. I miss Flipnote days, honestly. Yeah. Like imagine if this somehow pops off and if like there's like 100 users and like every day there's like one new Flipnote to look at when you log into the site. It would be so cool. Digi honestly thought he was like just messaging some random streamer when he wasn't sending me that email. But what he really did is he got like the one person that will advocate for the site no matter what. Struck right into her hyperfixation. I just realized that Woof pops up behind the tree. That's kind of unfortunate. Hold on. Let me put the tree somewhere else. There we go. I made a Flipnote animation back when I was a kid. Fups. Oh, whose emote is that? Aww. Hey, Mono. I hope you're doing well. Mhm. I wonder if I still have my old DSi. I think the L and R buttons stopped working though. I have absolutely no idea where my 2DS went. It's kind of sad. Because, like, I would carry it around with me so many, like, everywheres. And I think I lost it at an airport. Like, 3 or 4 years ago. Like, I never realized that I lost it until recently when I tried to pull up a save file of my, when I tried to pull up a save file of my Pokemon Omega Ruby. And I couldn't find it anymore. It was just gone. And ever since, it's just been like living in the back of my mind, like, where's my 2DS? Where's my 2DS? Where's my 2DS? Right? The L and R button on DS were built to fail. Mine never did. A lot of people will say the hinges were built to fail. Mine never did either. Like, I actually never broke a DS, 2DS, DSi, DSXL, whatever you want to call them. But like, it's a product to be used. It's not necessarily like meant to be a Nokia. You know what I mean? Destroyed mine by blowing on the cartridge start excessively. Oh no. Love listening to this talk while currently using my 3DS. Take good care of it. That thing destroyed batteries. But if you had a Game Gear in your teens, you forgot about it, and decades until recently, you had a faint memory of it being mugged on school bullies for. Navy Mover, thank you for the follow, Pokemon. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Mango. I've been putting my 3DS through the ringer with Monster Hunter. Nice. Mhm. You know, probably shouldn't be creating a Ciceral. Wait, what? When you're sick, but who cares? I have no idea what a Ciceral is. But get well soon. The food that goes in the milk. Oh, cereal. Yeah. I know what a cereal is. Absurd paint jump scare. I accidentally clicked the help button and then it opened up the frequently asked questions on Clip Zero Paint. I should really get rid of the help button one day. Like every time I misclick, it always clicks directly on the help button and opens up a browser menu. I could go for some cereal right now. What's your opinion on the best cereal? If you're asking for my opinion, then it is that you shouldn't have cereal. Remember? The lactose intolerancy thing? Remember? Like the one negative trait that comes with not being straight? Crying, I have lactose-free milk. Oh, wait, you do? Okay. Honey cereal. I never have lactose-free milk. I'm so sad. And if I do, I usually end up just mixing the lactose-free milk with the lactose milk, specifically because specifically because I like the taste of the lactose-free milk of the lactose milk better than any lactose-free milk. So we'll always like just simmer down the like lactose milk with the lactose-free milk a little bit, just like stretch it out so that I don't have as much of a heart attack. Big bowl of chocolate cream with pillow cereal. In the morning, an extra sugar. You sure? I like a lot of cereals because basically just breakfast candy. I don't have breakfast too often. Like there is times where we'll literally just skip into what's it called? There is times where I just skip into thingamajig, lunch, dinner, whatever it's called. Anyone who can speak the language wanna ask Pacifico if they want clown nose or not? And what color ball they want? Midday food period. Oh, without the nose? Okay. No nose. Technically, you're still eating breakfast because you're breaking a fast. If you go at it about this, then every single meal is breakfast for you. Color is not a problem for me. Choose colors. I have an idea. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I have an idea. This, I don't know. I feel like the third one might have to be a little more yellow. Okay, let me do the tail. Tail's not necessary. I like the tail. Could do something to support animation station. If needing help of animation background, or even knowing how to animate. Don't worry, we got this. It's coiled. I was staring at it, trying to figure out. Yeah. Yeah, no, the tail is really cute. What are you craving today? Chat, what Tomodachi Life food do I want today? Hmm. You know what? Do you have anything bird? Do you have like a cooked bird? Do you have like a chicken, a rotary chicken, or like a I don't know, a duck or something like that? I just saw a quote in chat. Suddenly I'm craving bird. Oh no, an ad. Something I can. Something I chat because I do ask. Hi, Drunk Dragon. I have the perfect thing for you. Craving for some chicken leg. Yes. Give a leg. Have you ever wondered what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken? No, Jackie, please enlighten us. What happens when what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken? Minecraft Steve emoji. Each day we stray further from God. This is something that's really funny though. Yesterday, so Whiskey recently has started streaming on TikTok and Twitter and YouTube, and he's getting like the wildest comments from like random chatters where like sometimes people just say they just come into chat and say Jesus loves you, and sometimes people are like, oh no guys, I think I'm turning into a furry, what do I do? There's like 3 types of messages that he gets on other platforms, and it's like it's the funniest thing ever. Just like Twitch chat is so used to like the whiskey antics and everything. The other websites are not. It is so funny to watch. Hmm. Sure, I guess. Do you have a specific song request for the Rift? I'm thinking maybe I can cheat a little bit by gradient, like radial gradient, and make the no, actually angle gradient. Arrived in the summon because I'm asking you if you have a song request for the Rift. The thing isn't automatic. The thing like it's happening as soon as we have the thing. The character you draw is very cute. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to figure out how to make the tail. I know they told me not to do the tail, but that just makes me even more wanting to do the tail. Got the song? Yeah, what's the BPN? How could you not draw the tail as cool as that? I know, right? Like, I can't just skip over a tail like this. This is like a once in a lifetime opportunity for a tail. At the request song, oh my god, you give me the BPM of the song. It's there's not that much to it. You just say it. Wait till you see my tail. Is that a challenge? Is that like I can't tell if you're being challenging or flirtatious with me here. Can I post the song link? No, just give me the title of it. No comma. You need to summon slaughter instrumental. What's the BPM? Friday Night Funkin' versus Mario Madness? What's the BPM? Kind of magic going on a tail right now. Yeah. This tail is gonna look amazing. I'm thinking of the fox snake that shows up sometimes as they would just be all tail technically. You mean Fax and Zeta? Yeah. But like this is only a one-time thing for this character right here. Like I'm not like promising like, oh yeah, every time someone with a complicated tail rolls up, I'm gonna do exactly this. No. This is just like a I feel like doing this right now type thing. Wasn't sure what the name. Yeah, that's Faxon. Can we play Megalovania? No. So basically, Antonia the Great is opening a rift. And in order for me to play the rift with the desired song, I need the BPM of that song. And as long as I don't have the BPM, I can't open the rift yet. I can refund the points though if we don't get an answer. They paid like 15,000 channel points for it. Also, I do things. What is BPM? It's beats per minute. It's the number of beats on a song. How are you today? I'm doing well. How are you today? Just vibing, hanging out today. Doing alright. That's good. Burger per munching. No munchies. Not prepared for figure out a song's BPM. I wish there was like a easy way to like analyze a song and immediately like have the song's BPM. Sadly, no one has made a tool that actually like works online yet. Like there's some people that like promise like, oh yeah, totally, this tool works, but like usually it doesn't. Non-musicians are not prepared to figure out a song's BPM, yeah. I assume so too. But like custom songs only work with custom BPMs, otherwise we're gonna have to do random song. Hey Ditches, hope you're well. There's metronome apps where you can tap to the beat of the song while listening, but that's not the most practical way. Yeah, I have tried those before, and the problem is that my own rhythm is also slightly off sometimes. So like, whilst the metronome apps exist for that reason, they're not perfect. They're not gonna give you like the exact perfect number. And sadly, for the computer, you will need an exactly perfect number. You can't just do like you can't just skip out on some values sometimes. I would recommend Arm and On for no particular reason whatsoever. We'll see if Antonio the Great comes back with a BPM or if they don't want to do that song. I did what I do things. Let me know if that's okay, if you think it is. Whilst you're here, let me also... Here, so... the winnable PR. There's no winnable prizes right now because the ISIS is covered up. But the winnable PR, you have either this like evil emoji or you have this like balancing emoji right here. And you can pick between these two to have your character drawn with. Guys, can we get rid of the ad, please? Are we winning public relations? Apparently so, yeah, we're winning PR. 9090, okay, that's down there. It it is the corner point from OBS is top left. It's not bottom left. No contest evil. I'm a GM and I have to be evil for emote for my channel. Ah, thank you. The point also didn't redeem on that one scene. No, it did. It did. It was just like way further down. what, what is that? Just don't leave all your skin around here. What the heck? Up things are going for you? Yeah, things are going. Can't really complain too much. Guys, we're halfway done with the tail. Oh. Easy. So I didn't realize that that's a swear word abbreviation until I thought about it. Until I was like, oh, that's why Automod caught your message. It's pretty. Whoa, we're halfway there. We are ready to open the rift. Did you give us a number? 130. Oh, okay, okay. Sure. Let's open the rift then. All right, so BPM 130. There you go. Let me make it a little louder. You guys can start sending in the guys. You guys are going easy on me, huh? This feels really off. You guys are evil, you know that? Why are you guys doing so many? Congratulations, you did it. You win. And there was still like a minute left on the song. Congratulations. GG's. That was a lot of enemies. Note to self, do not challenge chat, because chat will send in all the enemies. Sound winded? That was that was a challenge. You guys are horrible at charting these, you know? Thank you. Thank you for the redeem, Antonio. I was just spamming right. Spending it all on left. This is an interesting like song. I don't know if I would like expect this from Friday Night Funkin'. Can we have another round? But like I lost. How big is the cooldown on the Rift, by the way? Let's see. How big is the cooldown on Rift? Yeah, no, if somebody requests another Rift, then we can do another Rift, yeah. What's that one song called? There's like a song. Oh, open a Rift, Reezy? Oh no. Is it gonna be on and on? It's probably gonna be on and on, isn't it? I'm already gonna type it in. Come on, YouTube. Just take the input, please. Indeed. Okay, it's on and on then. Right. Let's go. That beat feels completely off. Did the beat even, hold on, did the beat even shift at all? Pause for a moment, pause for a moment. Did the beat shift at all? Did it say now playing on and on, or did I do the incorrect command? Yeah, no, it did say now playing on and on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me restart this. I don't know why it was like so offbeat, but it just felt completely offbeat. There, this feels much more on beat. This is much better. I don't know what happened just now, why the BPM was calculated wrong. The ones that jump across the entire lane are so mean. That was a nice pause. That was like right in the middle of the song. It was like right at the beat drop too. Song's almost over. Here's the final key shift. You guys are actually charting this. Wow. Look at you. Ba, da, da, da. I win. I win. You guys can stop now. I win. GG. G to the G. That was good charting, honestly. You were a lot nicer to me on the second round. Like the first one was just like all over the place. The first one was just like basically impossible. The second one, yeah, that was a little bit more. Should I put a cooldown on this? All right, Antonio has 130 BPM. Go again. Same song again, I assume. All right. Stammer and Slaughter and Cemenstrual. Yeah, this thing. Okay. Right. I guess we're going for a third round, but oh, I guess I'm diving because my Chrome freeze. Here, hold on. Let me take a sip of water. Is there a limit on how many times this can be redeemed? Let me check the limits real quick. I'm just curious if where's the limit? I guess Twitch won't give me my thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Power-ups and rewards. Where is it? Open a rift. Edit. How many? This doesn't have a cooldown at all. Here, I'm gonna put a cooldown of 20 minutes on it. All right? Sound fair? Oh. All right. Where's my chat? I need my chat to play this. Hold on. Where is my chat? I can't find the chat window anymore. Where did you guys go? Come back here. There's no running. Back here this instant. I need my chat window to see what I'm doing. Otherwise, how else am I gonna win or lose this? There we go. I got the chat window again. Only took like a minute. All right. Oh goody. You guys already like warmed up? This is gonna be spam galore. There we go. Your initial spam has subsided. Does this have a beat shift in the middle of the song? I feel like it does. What happened there? Sammy just teleported that guy somewhere else. The guy was going to Brazil. I almost won. I win! Wait, no. Song isn't yet over. Why are Friday Night Funkin' songs always so, like, all over the place? They can never decide when they want to be over. How long does this go? It's over! It's over. It's over. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. 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 I win. I win this time. That was tricky. Like I feel like thanks to like you guys sending in a lot of enemies all at once at the very beginning, I was just like low health the entire time. And then like near the end I kind of recovered it. But I feel like I would not have survived like an extra like 8 beats cuz like you guys were like about to like kick my butt right there. Right. Let's get back to making scales on a tail. Now to start saving points again. No, Jackie, I refund you those. I just played 3 rifts. I just played 3 rifts. I refund you those. But out of curiosity, what would you have requested? What song would you have requested? I'm so curious. How's the Junie doing? I'm doing well. Nice seeing you here, Jackie. Yeah, I know, right? Jackie's so cool. I showed them the animation we did yesterday, Jackie, and everyone loves it. It's just like a unanimous, like, yes, this is the greatest thing ever. What was your request? Jackie's box? Where's that from and what's the BPM? Because I do need a BPM in order to play. We'll never top that animation. It's our magnum opus. Real. BPM is 140 according to a website, and it's from FNAF. Jackie's Box. I don't think I ever heard of the... I don't think... Is it like a fan song or is it like officially from... Definitely heard about it before. It's a fan song. Wait, is it I am the Edwin, I created the mimic? Is that Jackie's Box? Putting the pieces together was very task. Oh, it so totally is. Alright. We're done with the tail. Well, I mean, we need to color it, but we're done with concepting the tail. The most like needlessly complicated I've ever drawn a tail on this channel, I think. Especially because like the commissioner said, you know, don't do the tail. Like this is fine, this is fine. I'm just like, but the tail is pretty. Also, the tail is going all over the place. All right, time to individually go in and fix every single one of these. Are you guys ready to sit here for another 3 hours? No, just kidding. Why not? Hey, that's a spirit. There we go. The tail is peeling off. Still worth it. Yep. Still worth it. Honestly, I would like to see anyone complain about this. You can't. You just can't. It's not possible. Rufus the Blue Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I thought I already followed, but yeet. No worries. Alright. We have successfully made the most needlessly complex tail. Preview. Sample the GIF colors. Close. File. Export with previous settings. Cute animation? Yeah. Alright. Now, Next, we have a redeem for a what's it called? We have a redeem for somebody who got bestowed a win upon. But before I can get to the redeem, I want to try something. So I went to the Sammy Discord earlier, and I asked the people like, "Hey, so how exactly does this work?" And they pointed me to an interesting thing. That being a substitute variable. String substitute variable. Now, I have no idea what substitute variable does, and I'm going to go into the documentation and read it with you guys. String substitute variable, because I've never used this before. Replaces substituted variable placeholders, example, username, in a template string with the variables from the current button in the provider object. It's the exact perfect thing that I need. It's the perfect thing that I need. All right. Where is end response? There's end response. You know what? Let's substitute it before. Here, let's substitute it right here. So, oh wait, no, we pull it from the line here. On file random line. Why are we pulling that here? Oh, that's why. Okay. Let's substitute in here. Template string variable. What is a template string variable? String substitute variables. Parsing a template string grabbed from template.txt file. Example 1. To parse a template string grabbed from template file, populated with an existing variable. The string variable silverlink, day, Saturday, show name, and then string substitute template. File read all template.txt type string. Save. Oh, I need to make a template for it to substitute. Huh. Wait, why? What's the point of that? Sometimes it's really that simple. No, like, also, hi, Bots and Magic. What's the point of that? I'm curious. Can I just do it without the template? Save string variable as template pass. So where are they getting template from? So file read all. Read type string from templates.txt. Where's templates.txt? What? What are you looking at? I am looking into how to fix something that I broke on stream today so that people can do the daily redeem again. And I'm just confused on template string supplied. Hello name, how are you? It is day today. Did you know that show name is the best show? Result hell silverlink. Wait, so if I think that's a big text, isn't it? Yeah, but like I don't get it. So basically I just provide it with an example on a separate text format just so that it knows what to replace. Like, can I just leave the template empty? I don't think I can. Here, save variable as end response. This is not gonna go well, is it? This is not gonna go well, like, at all. Use a fancy stream setup? Yeah, I do. Alright. I don't think this is gonna work. Just as a heads up. But does anyone want to spare us 19 channel points to do daily doodle? Anyone at all? I'm gonna unpause it really quick. Undefined. Yeah, figured as much. Figured as much. Alright, I'm gonna write the template off stream then. But at least we now know that. At least we now know what exactly the issue is and how to solve it. Still messed up? Yeah, I know. Sag, I'm late. The interesting thing about it is that technically it does not require the text response. Is the keyword undefined? No, it's not the keyword undefined. It's that I don't want to make a template for this, but I have to. Template string variable. Can I just make a variable for this? Can I just, hold on, save this, go into the initialized variables, and just make a variable that just goes template equals, where is it? Attribute 2 doodles. Here, attribute 2 doodles. Like, there's no way this is as easy as that. There's no way this is gonna work, right? All right, let's try it again, and let's hope this doesn't work, honestly. Because if this is how this works, then I'm gonna be upset. Here, I unpaused it for like one person. Sag, I'm late. Also, for anyone who is like volunteering for these, okay, yeah, no, okay. I'm gonna work on this off stream. Undefined. So the problem is that I don't understand the documentation here, because the example 1 is showing me like, so the template string supplied is that hello, my name is this, hello, hello, this, that, right? But then, so am I supposed to do result? Am I supposed to give it the exact, like, I love me and undefined? I don't understand the way that I don't understand what the documentation is trying to tell me here. Because, like, am I defining exactly what is a variable that needs to be replaced? What am I doing exactly? Thank you for the subscription with Prime Gaming. I'm gonna look at it off stream. But thank you for your patience, everyone. Who exactly got a win bestowed upon, and who was it from again? Mm. I assume it was Drunk Dragon Era, because that's like, that name rings a bell. Yeah, it looks like it. With like the giant tail. And they said they wanted the evil thing. You want to toss me the code for reference and I'll have to experiment with Insami? I can toss you the code, but I don't think that just exporting out the... Sure. I can toss you the code, but I don't think that it's gonna... like, you're gonna miss something in it. Big tail, best tail. Gonna head out. So bid you and chat farewell. Thank you for gigantified tail. Take care, camera of love. Ow. I just cracked my neck. Hold on. Rizzy, let me also get you a separate file real quick. Da-da-da. Okay, so they wanted the like rub hands together thing. Oh, today's one of these days where like I'm just yapping, I'm not really being that productive. Love jams? We're just listening to the YouTube recommended list essentially. Song here, hold on, let me get it to you. Uh, share, copy. There you go. One of Oh yeah, right. The nose is already included in the. Okay, so I don't draw the beard, I don't draw the nose, but I do draw the hair on this one. It's always kind of like odd to try and remember like what does the template want from me. Uh, where would you find anime slash J-rock music recommended on YouTube? I just listen to. I just listen to like a handful of songs, and then YouTube is like, here's a song that you might like, here's a song that you might like. And this right now is not necessarily a song that I like. I think it's a little bit too much. I think I'm gonna reset the list really quick. So we get some different songs in here. Time to focus on the code a bit. I'll be a bit of lurking time. Of course, no worries. And also thank you for taking this on because I I'm like reading what they like explained to me. I'm reading it and I'm like, what in the world did it what? Like I bet it makes sense once you figure out what it says, but like I have no idea what they're on about. Hi Ox Machina, how's it going? How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for the water. Oops, I just full scaled Sammy by accident. Thank you for the water. Yeah, just drawing chatters today and also trying to fix tech problems miserably. I have not met progress in fixing the tech problems today. What's the tech problem? I don't understand the example provided in the in the documentation as the tech problem. So, a friend of mine is having a look at it right now. But until it's fixed, the daily doodles are actually technically we can turn the daily doodles on because I know that the numbers aren't broken. It's just the text string that is broken. So technically we could turn it on for those who just want to like increase their counter by 1. But like it's no fun if the text string just returns broken every single time. So I think we can save it today, and I think once it's going to be activated today, we can experiment around with the new options that are in there. It's so funny, like you think you know a lot about a software, and then suddenly you discover something, and you're like, oh wait, I know nothing. Just having the cards fly through the screen. Whee! I haven't done my card yet. Hold on. Let me pull a card as well. Whee! There's a lot of new chatters today. I just want to say thank you for showing up, even though my stream is slightly broken. gotta break a few eggs in order to, I don't know, make an omelette. Or break the entire kitchen. Potato, potato. I do summon me here. I do the regular here. I do is great. I do. Oh, which said it's ad time. Gotta break a few eggs to make a stream an omelette. That's kind of evil. The ad spawned like right in the middle of the screen so you guys can't see anything. Been meaning to show up at some point. The emotes are amazing. Keep commenting on them whenever I do use this one. It's like all alone on a late night. I want to make more ads at some point when I have the chance. I'm so happy that I got the ads. Like, it's so funny. Like, the entire my system breaking down now completely overshadows the fact that I actually fixed the ad system and the actually working for once. Everyone's like, oh yeah, I guess those ads also don't work. No, they do work. It didn't work. I forgot one with the phone number, but tickle me, I think. Wait, what? I forgot the one with the phone number. One with the phone number. One with the phone number. Oh! Oh, the ad. Yeah. I know which one. What kind of ads do you want to make? More pop-ups. Because right now the pool is rather small. Right now there's only 6 of them that can pop up. Which, by the way, you guys were lucky so far, because so far it always rolled only one ad. It can pop up 2 ads at the same time. Cubics, hi! Hi. How you doing? Since the system is still relatively new, for those who don't know, you can get rid of the pop-up by pressing the X button. Not by pressing it on stream, but yeah, like that. I do things as like trying to press it, but you gotta like aim it right. Bucket not play. I just one the bucket should have played. Gotta hit that X button. It doesn't have to be pixel perfect. It does work with a little bit of leniency. I tried to get it as close as possible, but it's specifically the top left of the X button. There you go. Nice. It's like the most annoying ad system you could come up with. It's fun. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. Mhm. Oh, egg! Sanji! Hi! How's it going, Sanji? Egg. Thank you for the egg. How you doing, Sanji? Having breakfast? That sounds nice. What you having? You don't mind me asking? Oh yeah, no, but because you asked earlier, my playlist is basically exclusively filled with fake type. Fake type has such an astounding J-pop catalog, and J-rap as well. Fake type? Yes, fake type. I absolutely adore fake type. You want to hear one of my favorite fake type songs? One second. Let me find it. This is one of my favorite fake type songs. I love this one. And they always make such gorgeous videos too. It just helps me like focus a little better when technically there is lyrics, but like the lyrics are not in my language. Like it's just Splatoon music to my ears. Yeah, you were right. Also, don't worry about Automat. Automat just strikes on every single swear. Those slaps? Yeah, absolutely. Probably my favorite band. Ignore the missing face syndrome for now, because the fact that there's a face missing just means that the face will be added later. Razzies! How you doing? Welcome in! Pardon the intrusion. They're intruding. Coming in here. Welcome, Raiders! Rose had to raid and run for self-care. She beat T-Bells in the game in 45 minutes. No worries. If anyone else at all has to like raid and run, no harm done. No, like feel free to raid and run. Hi, bye. Take care of yourself. For those who choose to stay, hi, name is Juni, I'm an animator, and I today raffle away a few free anime emotes to random chatters. You don't have to follow, you don't have to subscribe. All you need to do is give me a reference in the Refugee Robbery channel on a Discord. We're also fixing some tech problems. But I hope the stream went well overall. Like I mean, the chatters can still tell me that they what they liked most about the stream and so on. You know, if you want to. But yeah, no, guys, check out Razzies. Like, really fun person to hang out with overall. It's one of those people where like I want to hang out more, you know, but also times where like I know there's such a cool person, but also I'm always asleep when they're awake, and vice versa. One day we might get the chance to, I don't know, collab. hang out. I don't know, something. Stream was a lot of fun. That's good to hear. That's amazing to hear. This song is a little bit too much. Hold on, I'm skipping it. Me and Rosie's have terrible time zone. Mood. Absolute mood. Do any of the raiders, like not maybe not the streamer themselves if they got a raid and run, but do any of the raiders want to pay up our tax? Like if I can't tax a streamer, I might as well tax all the viewers, right? Anyone want to share off something that I made recently? Share off? Show off or share? Share off. Dude, that's that's not how English works. You can pay our tax? Yes, yes. Gimme. Hand it over. Bot intrusion! Let's have a look. We may not be getting our tax from we may not be getting our tax from Rosie's, but we got. Oh, that's cute. Hold on. I'm pulling this up on the big screen. Guys, check it out. We got we got Moxie and Roxy. Oh. We got a Roxy of our own here. Hold on. Hey Roxy. Roxy. Hi. How you doing today, Roxy? But yeah, this is cute. Thank you for the art text.
Hey, I'm doing great. What you're up to?
Just making emotes. What RefSheet app do you use? Don't know if I asked before. This is PureRef. It's a free like application thingy that you can just download off the internet. PureRef. Hold on, let me just here. Literally just PureRef. You can find it on itch.io, I believe. It's like the best invention ever since WebPs. It's like the best thing since stale bread, you know what I mean? Well, stale bread isn't really that good, but PureRef is. What's this person's name again? Hold on. They gigantified an emote earlier, right? Let me scroll back up. Drunk Dragonera. That's the name. I'm always really bad with names. Let me guess. I could have just looked on the ref sheet. Actually, no, I couldn't have. Huh. You can just call me Era. I'll try to remember. This is not a promise, this is more just a... Well, it is a promise. I will forget, but I'll try to remember. Alright, you wanted plotting. Alright, let's make your face. Make this face happen. Where is the base? Where is the base? Base is... The base is right here. What kind of hands do you have? You have... I don't think I made anyone with these kinds of hands yet. I could reuse I do's hands for this. Or I could just give you the basic... I mean, you don't have beans, do you? Where's Bean? Do you have Bean? No? Yes? Maybe? Is there a Bean reference anywhere? No, you don't have beans. Okay. No beans? I think I might... I think I will. I think I might. I think I may just copy paste over I do's. Because that one already has like the shape that I need here. Yoink. And boink. There we go. And now we have hands. Let's swap out the image here. Where's the plotting one? There it is. Such smooth animation, yeah. That's what we do here. What I like doing. Also, I have no idea what I'm doing. But that's beside the point. Do you want to keep your eyebrows? I don't know. I usually don't do eyebrows in art. But I guess since we already have the eyebrows right here, might as well keep them. Skip the eyebrows. Give me your eyebrows. I'm coming for the eyebrows, brows. Perhaps see if you know what that's a reference to. I'm coming for the eyebrows, brows, brows. I feel like Night of the Nun is such an underrated animation, honestly. Like, Zeruiah was working on that for so long. And then the entire, like, PC crash, everything happened. And then the animation still released. Somehow. Where is your eyes? Is there like a zoom? Yeah, there you go. Picking this. Yoinky. I never thought that I would look forward to ads, but oh boy, ads are gonna run again soon. Which means that we're gonna have to pop up soon again. I don't know what about this, but this emote is just always so funny to me. Part of me wants to move the face over to the side a little bit because it's a little bit too far inside of the hair. Where's your face? Here, hand me your face real quick. You're getting a you're getting a you're getting a facelift. Whoop. I have no idea what the word facelift means. Think I'm onto something? I'm just testing it now. Let's go! Alright. I'm a little bit annoyed by how the nose like keeps popping in and out here. I'm gonna make it so that this doesn't happen. There we go. I think that's better. Also, the face should shimmy a tiny bit to the right again. Because it's a little bit too far to the... No, wait, to the left. Your right or your left? I have no idea. There you go. That's better. What program do you use to animate? I use Moho. I use Moho 14 Pro. Expression is so good. I'm just so worried that like thanks to it being on a like dark background with the dragon almost being like brownish, like really dark black. Like look at this. It's gonna be like so tiny when you look at it, right? Who's gonna be able to read that? Like should I make the face outlines white? That probably looks horrible. I don't know how to file preview. Sorry for my colors. No. I'm sorry for your colors. It's not that you have to apologize. It's that I apologize for like make the lips red. Just like least threatening aura ever. Oh my goodness. Rizzy got it to work. We can fix our thing. We can fix our thing. Yippee. Alright, you guys know the drill? You can win one of these emotes right here if you join into the raffle right now. The keyword is the keyword is McReezy is so cool. Quick, everyone call McReezy cool. There we go. You guys got 6 minutes. Mm-hmm. I just so I created a I created a new thing called string substitute variable, but I accidentally like typoed and I just typed it in as string substitute value. Whoops. This song is English. I don't like it. Skipping it. Choo choo. Stub your toe on the value. Waiting, Kropan, waiting. Dies of cringe. Are you in? Yeah, you're in, Kropan. Hi, Asem. Is that just your daily ritual, just coming in here with a giant looker? There's no way this works. So, Rizzy just solved all of our problems. And I just don't believe that the problems were like this fast to be solved. Who's going to be bonked? Everyone. I'm gonna try to open the daily doodles. One person can do their daily doodle and let's see if it works. I may have done it incorrectly. I hope I didn't do it incorrectly. But if one person would like to do their daily doodle, let's see if it returns. No, dies. Dies right then and there. What did I do wrong? What did I do differently from you? How did you get it to work? I thought I just copied it over from you, that's all. Oh, I see what I did wrong. No, I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. I typoed. I did one little typo right here. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Alright, 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 alright. Let's try it again, and this time I didn't typo it. I'm opening it up for like one person to redeem. And not working. I'm just gonna have a proper look at this off stream. I have no idea what I'm doing. Now I'm curious as to like how I'm doing it this differently. Let me reinitialize the button. There we go. Still has a trigger on it, so technically all I would need to do is just delete this trigger right here. Now, in theory, this time I have Reezy's exact button, like word for word. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Let me check something. What did you remove? What parts did you remove? I'm curious. All right, let's have a look. It's not gonna work, but it's worth a try. I'll quickly go and find out. By the way, for anyone who's worried that testing around with the daily doodle tracker is messing up something, it's not necessarily messing anything up because the number is still correct. It's just that I can't pull the value correctly. But like the numbers are still getting saved, no worries. All right, so daily doodle is up if anyone wants to test it. And in the meantime, I'm gonna squish people. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At this rate, we're gonna run out of people to test this with. Bonked. Yes, bonked. Alright, we've got 2 foxes. We got a fennec fox and we got a regular fox. I'm gonna try to have them overlap. Squish! Oh. I didn't get both of them. I only got one of them. I got the regular fox. Raho Senkai, congratulations. Oh my god, it works. Raho! Congratulations on your victory. Yeah, let me copy paste that over really quick. Raho, what would you like? Yeah, I can easily just copy paste that over. No worries. I don't know how or why it works. I'm gonna investigate. Like, I'm keeping the old one around in my code just so I can like compare the two, just so I can see like what specifically is different about yours than from mine. Like, how is it different? I didn't even change anything. Onyx, thank you for the resubscription. 19 months, let's go. I'd like to take to juggling. Okay. Juggle it is. And I believe you have the little green and gray creature dragon thing. Alright. Mm-hmm. I used the string substitute twice, once in a daily doodle and once another at the end of the... Wait, at the end? Oh, I didn't see that one. Oh. Oh, I didn't see the one on the very, very end. Yeah. By the way, the initialize variable still had still had template in it. I deleted that one out as well. Just in case you want to use the button for anything. Making you aware, I guess. Mr. Rafa, who won? Raho Senkai has won, and I'm about to pull up their character because they want a little juggle character. Look at this little creature. Creature. 60th. Congratulations on being 60th this stream. Congratulations on being 61st. Now I start vibing again. I am skipping the song. Thank you so much. Absolute lifesaver. I'm still gonna have a proper look at it after stream as to what even happened. Because my streamer brain cannot comprehend what just happened. But yeah, daily doodle time! Dino Goat found a cool looking tomato in their garden, and that is just shaped like a deer. To forever capture this moment, daily doodle number 130 is a self-portrait of Dino Goat holding a smelly deer. No, is it already rotten by the time that you took the photo? For doodle number 90, Sunny Dunny has decided to redesign their persona, making them look like a very magenta Pikmin. I like your new looks. Calling themselves an expert in all things pocket-sized, Selection sculpts a pocket-sized magenta grandma from a block of cheese. And no one else can believe it. Hold on. I'm gonna take a break from the art just a little bit just to read these. These are amazing. Hold on. For Daily Doodle number 2, Aux Machina came up with a Pokemon that doesn't yet exist. A brown pocket-sized cat boy. Okay, to each their own. Can somebody get Sam Jr. 218 pieces of paper, please? They're trying to use the scroll of the Dragon Warrior as a canvas for pretty big werewolf again. Raho Senkai. Upon completing Daily Duel number 177, Raho Senkai kisses their canvas repeatedly. So much so that it's almost hard to make out that it's supposed to be a funny egg. Go look at mine. Wait, what did yours say? Let's see. Sparkling Otter got struck with inspiration during doodle number 79 and started writing a song about a dinosaur. There's a space missing there, whoops. About a dinosaur. The song became an overnight sensation, and then a real dinosaur sued them. So now their bank account is back to the way it was before. Frozenfangs is prepping to travel and pack all their favorite blue things into a suitcase. Among others, Daily Doodle number 162, a blue triangle. Ah, yes. Roses are red, violets are green. It appears mischievous shark is Doodle 4. That could have rhymed. What doodle am I on today? I sadly already redeemed it. I have no idea. I'm like 670 something. I sure love this triangle. I do need to later like go in and change some syntax errors. Like sometime I forget to do like a space, or sometimes I have a typo. Shadow of Shadows Daily Doodle of the Day features an excited, mischievous potato. This makes for a total of 71 doodles. That's by far the most boring one because that's one of the default ones we already had. So just to give you guys a sense of scale, the amount of different Daily Doodle, like, you know, stories that can happen jumped up from 14 to, what was it, like 70 something? It was like 70 lines, whatever, or 50 lines, 51 lines. Sorry, I shouldn't look at Shadow of Shadows Daily Doodle counter. That one made me think of 70. It's like 51 now. And after stream, I'm probably going to add more because I'm in the mood. But there's going to be a whole bunch of like differing stories now with like a whole bunch of like funny things that can happen. For Daily Doodle number 135, John Jackal came up with a Pokemon that doesn't yet exist. A black, excited pebble. I hate to break it to you, but there's a bunch of those. First of all, Rolly-Colly. Then there's also the Generation 8 Pebble that evolves into the wagon. I sacrificed my doodle for the command of texting. Oh, don't worry. For those who helped test, it actually didn't lose your number. Your number is still existent. Your number still tracks. It's just that we can't see like a fancy new one right now. I'm so happy that this works now. Congratulations on your first daily doodle. It depicts a competitive chicken nugget. I also, whilst I was in there, I also fixed the bug on why it always traced the first daily doodle from someone. So now the first daily doodles are actually going to be unique. It's just, you know, I fixed a bunch of things, I guess. Or, well, I attempted to fix a bunch of things and then Reezy came in and actually fixed them. Because I broke it. Let's go. Why is your chicken nugget competitive? What happened? They'll be the best nugget. They're not. Yeah, I love Tittlon art. This is such a like great reference to like reference off of. I'm happy every time I get to draw this character because I get to look at cute thing for a while. Hey Cam, welcome back. Cam, you might be delighted to hear we had our redeem fixed. It's working now. Everything is operational. Woo! And the moral of the story is, don't try to implement a new system 5 minutes before stream. It's not going to go well. Or, well, don't try to rewrite your system 5 minutes before stream. It's not going to go well. Glad to hear. Yeah. I also need to go get water. So, Roxy, entertain them, please. See ya.
Asterisk wags tail excitedly and waves with a gloved hand. Asterisk doing great. What you're up to?
Roxy, say anything? I'm back. I think it was Asterisk grabs tail and couldn't hear the rest. Fair enough. Welcome back. And thank you. You guys know that a few ages ago, when Byte was first introduced, I had like an idea for every time exclamation mark Byte is used, there's just like a random, like, you know the like snow effect? You know the like, hold on. You know this like snow effect that is on my starting soon screen for like there's nothing here? I'm thinking that it would kind of be funny if every time someone takes a bite, that snow effect would just like appear somewhere on the screen. Like you took a chunk out of the stream, right? And then like over time it would like fade away or like disappear or something like that. But I never actually set it up. But I still think it would be funny. I still think it would be funny. Just like create a random layer mask. But like I don't know how to create a random shape. I guess I could pick the shape mask from a random folder and then just like spawn it somewhere randomly or something like that. Like there's a few approaches to it. I never had enough time to actually like think about it. Yute, welcome back. Wait. Yute, isn't this your second time this month? hold on. Is this your second time this month? Yep. Welcome back for the second time this month. I don't know how you managed to like announce yours twice every time, but good for you. I hope you don't mind me removing one of the twos. Just like we do every month. But yeah, you saying that you just subscribed to tier 3 probably means that the plush one is also ready, right? Because like there's one at the very start of the month that is just you, and then there's one somewhere in the middle of the month that is you and plush at the same time. I think. I'm not 100% sure on it. Yeah, tell plush I said hi. Juggly emotes are so cute, you love yours. Oh, that's good to hear. By the way, Raho, while you're here, what color would you like the balls to be? The juggle ball. Dark green or light green, I can't decide. No nose, please. Hmm? Yeah. Oh, no clown nose. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, like, I wasn't gonna give you a nose, but then I realized what you mean. Me not remembering my own templates. What kind of animal is Roxy, if I may please ask you? Oh, yeah. Roxy's like all Italian hand emoji, yeah. The Mamma Mia. How far behind the stream chat right now? I want to read more daily doodles. The daily doodles are fun. Why has everyone in chat now already redeemed their daily doodle of the day? Come on, there's gotta be someone out there. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Yeah! Instead of doing whatever it's supposed to do, Duchess got sidetracked and ended up drawing doodle number. No! That's just a self-portrait! Flansley doodle number 106 is a grey, groovy little baby drawn all over some tax documents. How did you both of you roll an old one? I want to see the new ones in action! Kropen! Congratulations on your first daily duel that depicts a competitive crayon. What's with the first doodles being competitive? Oh, Kanit Kanit got struck by inspiration during doodle number 154 and started writing a song about just a little wholesome shark. The song became an overnight sensation. But then a real shark sued them and now their bank account is back to the way it was before. I really need to fix the spacing on the about just thing. Quick, crash the stream so I can do it again. There's Penguin! Welcome, Raiders, welcome in! Would you like to redeem a daily doodle? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you guys doing today? I hope today was amazing. Hope the stream went well. Daily limit reached. I'm actually in the process of doing a new reference, but I still need to do some changes until finish it. No worries. What were you streaming? What were you up to? Please tell us about it. I'd love to know. And also, be sure to get some rest after stream and yeah, look at some foxes, I guess. There's no need to look at my stream after all. Just look at some foxes. If Roxy's a boy or the girl, neither. Roxy's not a boy or a girl. Doing good. Stream went well. First 2 weeks. I've been working a lot lately. Played the Simpsons game. Like an old Simpsons game or like a newer one? I have no idea about like games. But I hope it was tons of fun and I hope you can get like rest now. I always feel so weird saying like I hope you can get some rest now. Like it's kind of like telling a ghost like, hey, I hope you find your peace. Which like no, it's just like I hope you can lie down or something. I don't know. We love gender ambiguous axolotl. Oh, switch to that time. And this time you guys rolled 2 ads. I'd hate to be you right now. None of the less. It's a very cute creature indeed. Roxy that is. Yeah, we appreciate Roxy in this household. An old one from 2007. It was fun. I mean, the stream was my rest. Wait, I mean, hey, the stream was my rest. Been working on animation stuff for upcoming indie game and haven't been able to stream much lately. Oh. So you're getting back to work immediately, or what? Thank you for closing the ad, Duchess. Your ad is blocking the happy apple ad. Yeah, I know. They're blocking each other. I find it really funny. Oh, water. Thank you for the water. It would be a really funny interaction, actually, if the ads got flushed away, like visibly flushed away by the wave. That would be really funny. Like you could just like float the ads away like that. What is the concept behind having Roxy be a part of the streams? If you don't mind me asking, I don't mind you asking questions at all. I like yapping all over the place. So, a friend of mine called Andrei Morav has a stream mascot that will respond to questions with like waggy scenarios and like wiki prompts. And at some point in time, I was messing around so much with their like stream mascot that I was like, I want to have my own. and thus I ask Roxy like, hey, do you want to sit here next to me whilst I stream and like answer random questions the chat throws at you or something like that? And Roxy said sure. To be fair, I could have also asked Nougat or Yoki or Woof or Pax to do it, but none of them would be as enthusiastic as Roxy would be. Coincidentally, it actually like didn't occur to me, but I asked Roxy for 2 favors at the exact same time. I asked Roxy like, hey, do you wanna do you wanna hang out in my streams as like a little person reading chat? And also I asked Roxy, hey, do you wanna take over the organization for Emote Club for me? And Roxy said yes to both. So now technically I overbooked. And there's like 2 things that Roxy does. Whilst Nougat is sitting over there, lazy on the couch. Not doing anything at all. Hey, rude. Can't just do that. Thank you again for sharing. I like yapping about things that interest me. Like, no need to be apologetic about anything. Roxy can't just sit there looking cute. We appreciate that. You hear that, Roxy? They think you're cute. You probably shouldn't inflate their ego like that.
Well, I try. Maybe I'll make a hat for Alexa.
Who's Alexa? Who's Alexa? We don't have an Alexa. I sent you a Giga message about the button. You can look at it later if you're not busy. Yeah.
Asterisk wiggles gills excitedly and puffs out chest proudly. Asterisk.
Asterisk. Still does not answer my question, Roxy. Who is Alexa? Whose Alexa did you steal? We do not have an Alexa in this household. They're just avoiding the question.
Asterisk sniffs the air suspiciously. Asterisk Alexa. Is that some kind of yummy new plushie?
Suspiciously? What do you mean sniffs the air suspiciously? You're doing something, aren't you? You're like, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm onto you. I will find out what your plan is. I will find out what you're doing. All right? Don't try and have secrets from me. Come on now.
Asterisk tilts head and raises an eyebrow under my big hat. Asterisk, what you gonna do about it?
Piano! Poor Roxy. It's okay. There you go. Didn't mean it.
But I just found the most comfy, cozy position.
See? Roxy's fine. Yay, Roxy's back. Hey, Roxy, just to confirm for chat, because they are concerned for your well-being, cartoon pianos do not hurt you, correct? I just wanna like show you guys. Like Roxy's unbothered by it.
Nope, cartoon pianos are silly and fun.
See? Just funny little cartoon antics. Hey! Don't explode me! It's good to know of the wackiness of cartoon pianos don't hurt Roxy, or whatever you'd call it. ROXY. Roxy. Oh, wait, no. I messed it up myself. ROXXI. Roxy. Not Rocky. Roxy. We've heard this song like 20 times today. Skip. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Be-ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Be-ba-ba-da-bo. My five, one, desire. When I say I want it that way, tell me why. Beep-ba-ba-ba-da. You don't have beans. Do you want beans? Why do you not have beans on the feet? Beep-ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Yes to beans. All right. Hey, Roxy, can you sing the lyrics of Backstreet Boys? I Want It That Way. I'm kind of curious if, like, Roxy never sings lyrics, like, ever. Roxy will avoid at all costs. I'm just kind of wondering, like, is it like a deeper rooted problem of understanding English, or is it just, oh, wait, you know what? It's probably like a lack of rhythm or something.
Asterisk whistles innocently and starts to fidget with their scarf. Asterisk, I don't know those songs, ... maybe Loopy knows.
Yeah, see, like, Roxy always, every single time, tries to avoid songs. Hmm. I wonder if there's like a prompt I can give to go around that. Roxy respects copyright? Well, no. Is it? Hmm. Roxy, can you give us the lyrics of a song that is played in the radio? Is that like pop song enough? I swear, if it's gonna be Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Hum ... something catchy with drums.
No.
Like ... do do do, do.
That's like, yeah, that's not a song. That's just a random da 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 do do. Last night, Veli was caught holding hands with a tasty crayon. But they're still thinking about this while drawing Daily Doodle. While drawing today's Daily Doodle. I wonder if there's like actually like no training data whatsoever on like pop music. Because like there's training data that Roxy can access for like other things. Hey Roxy, can you explain to me what the video game League of Legends is about? Like I bet Roxy has like data on like most everything, but like not music for some reason.
Two teams fight. Lots of magic and stuff.
See?
Sometimes scary monsters show up too.
See? That's a that's a semi-accurate description of League of Legends. Hey, Roxy, what is your favorite TV show? I wonder if it's just music media, or if it's also like, you know, television or movies. Because, like, obviously it doesn't extend to video games.
Fairy tales. They're super spooky and fun.
No, 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 no. What is your favorite TV? What is the name of your favorite animated cartoon? Maybe that's gonna get through them better. But Rocky instead of Roxy, no worries.
Ooh, cartoons are super fun. My fave is fairy tale frogs. They sing and dance and go on adventures.
Roxy, I hate to break it to you, Fairy Tale Fox is not a cartoon show. Can you give us the name of either a song or a TV show that actually exists? Like, I'm genuinely curious if Roxy just has no knowledge on this or whatsoever. Like, is there a way to?
Splatoon.
That's that's a video game. That's a video game. Fair enough. Touche. Close enough, I guess. By the way, I still find it so hilarious that so in Roxy's brain, there is no reference towards Splatoon. There's no like indicator that Roxy should actually like Splatoon. But Roxy just hones in, like all in on liking Splatoon, specifically because Roxy knows that, like, being crafty and like being artistic and stuff like that. What's like the most artistic and what's the most like, arts related video game you can think of? The ink shooter from Nintendo. So Roxy just came up with liking Splatoon all on their own. It's not in their likes and dislikes. And I just still find it so good. You should put on Siva Gunner Lonely Rolling Star. What do you mean Lonely Rolling Star? Is that the source song or is that like what the song is called? I don't think I ever encountered like what game is it mixing with? Lonely Rolling Star. I don't think I ever heard of it. Do you have a link for it? Mm-hmm. Katamari and Nickelback? Ah, okay. Hold on, that sounds amazing. Uh is this the one? I'm scared. Look at this graph. Look at this graph. That's actually really good. That goes in my playlist. Thank you so much. That's amazing. And thank you for the follow, Puppy Blaze. It's like, that's the best icebreaker I've ever seen in a Twitch chat. Just, you saw the vibe that my playlist was putting down. And you were like, here, I have peak for your playlist. And it did not disappoint. And now you technically never need to like send a single message again. Because you're just, you've gone down in a legend and that's it. That's exactly why we need the first time chatter emote in chat. Just like when a first time message is just doing giga chat behavior in here. As a musician, so you were gonna strokes my ADHD brain cells. Oh, fun. Hobby musician or like job musician? I guess no, it doesn't always go hand in hand. Like I know a few of my friends who learned music in as like their career path and then absolutely ended up hating music and don't want it as their job like whatsoever. And then there's some people who never like properly learned it but picked it up as a hobby, so it doesn't go hand in hand. Hobby, fair enough. I'm a hobby animator. A lot of people think this is my full-time job. It's all about how well you sell it, how well you make thinkable. You make thinkable no, how well you make how well you make the people believe that no. Okay, you know what? Forget it. I was gonna say a sentence and I don't think I can actually speak English. I tried FL Studio, but it's quite hard to get the ball rolling. It's gonna have some Katamari playing and then the ball's rolling automatically. Pun intentional. Alright, Rajos Senpai, there we go. And back into the animation program we go. I hate to break it to you, Raho, but your tail is gonna be a lot less fancy than the tail that we just made with the previous one. There we go. Look at the little bean. This fits. This fits so well. Puppy Place, do you happen to know what's it called? Midweek Mega Mix? I forgot what they're called, but like half my Sivagana playlist is midweek Mega Mix because they do a bunch of like really fun like mashups of a bunch of songs that shouldn't go as well together as they do. Yeah, let me go back into the playlist and find one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Of course, the one time that I'm trying to like find one, it like randomizes all of them like out of here. Come on, give me one of them. Give me one of them. Come on. There's like tons of them in here in this playlist, and I can't find. Oh, there's one. This one right here. Yeah, I'll link the channel immediately so that you have somewhere to go. There you go. Yeah, no. These mixes are really cool. All right. So Rajo said no notes. I go check them out myself. Thanks. Of course. I'm sharing my music. Or well, the music I listen to. My wings on the backside is a bit fancy. Oh no. I just realized that the wing on the backside is kind of making it really hard to see the arm. Whoops. My bad. Do you have any ball requests? I don't know if you already said it or not, but I assume green. Oh, let me see. Yes to the beans. Dark green. You can decide. No nose, please. Okay. Fair enough. I'm going with the green. Yes, green. Character has a really cute design. I know, right? It's so cute. Skipping. I know the song makes me laugh every time, but also I can't listen to the entire thing with a straight face. I wanted to hear that. Okay, you get to hear Jevil. I hope this the world the world is caramel dancing is making you happy. Ooh, wow. Chaos. Chaos. Ooh, wow. File. Review. Sample. Close. File. Export with previous settings. Alright. Thank you for the water. Hydration time. Yep, yep. And it's also time for something else. Raffle time. There we go. Up chaos, chaos in chat to enter the raffle. Got about 4 to 5 minutes, something like that. Chaos, chaos. Alright. I'll quickly be right back. Because I heard that my family was home and you know, just want to say hi. So I'll be right back. Early today, I saw an ad, and it's like one of the coolest ads I've ever seen. Basically, it's like some woman like bumping into someone else, and she like turns around and she's like, "If you do that again, you will get to know me, or like you'll find out who I am," right? And then and then she walks away, but like the person holding the camera like follows her, reaches the arm out and taps her on the shoulder, and she like turns around, and suddenly she holds like a little baby puppy, and she's like, "Why, hello there! I am the like a CEO of this like puppy shelter, and we take care of the little like strays and rescues." It was like one of the like funniest like ad campaigns I've ever seen. Why is everyone typing chicken chaos? Did someone secretly change the code word? Did somebody say something else and now everyone's copying that person instead of the actual code word? Chicken chaos. uh, love it when when chat gaslights each other. Chicken chaos. All right. Ready? Set. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That how did I typo that? How did I typo 212? Yeah, 212 squish for you. 212 squish for you too. 212 flat is you. Who knows? Maybe I was just counting how many people joined this raffle. There we go. We got a little capybara. I don't think the capybaras have won in a while. Congratulations to Cam, the lover of life. Cam, what do we like to have? And also, I don't think you've ever won before, have you? Congratulations. That one's easy. That one's a really easy one. Not sure, maybe the juggling one. Do you have a character I can draw in the Discord? Because of course I'm gonna need that. Let me see, that's tough, sorry. I'm bad at making decisions, so yeah. I'll give you like plenty of time to get a proper decision in, and I'm gonna pick a second winner. This doesn't mean that you didn't win, this just means that I'm gonna pick a second winner. Alright? Cool. It's time I need the mischievous, then better join in. The keyword is chaos, chaos. No, it's not chicken chaos, it's chaos, chaos. Don't listen to the gaslighters. Don't listen to the gaslighters. Don't fall for it, chat. Don't fall for it. Chicken Jackie. I just imagined like a zombie, a baby zombie on a chicken, but like with the paper hat on. Chicken Jackie. All right, 5, 4, 2, 1, 2. I was counting backwards. Oh, funny! Benui! Benui called Acid an aid. Congratulations, Acid, or congratulations, Aid, whoever is currently in charge of the account. What we'd like to have? The Benui looks like it. May I ask, may I eat the strawberry? What? The evil! The evil. Alright. One evil coming right up. Scheming, streaming. Maybe it's you. Who's the imposter? Maybe it's you. I'm gonna choose every villain is lemons. What? What? Oh, that's so cute! Is that a Pichirisu? No, that's not a Pichirisu. Where did Garf get that? That's so cute. The dog of wisdom emoji. Congrats to all the winners of the raffles. Yeah. Let me grab Acid over here. There we go. We got Acid. And then let me also grab Cam, if Cam has a reference in the Refugee Robbery channel. Nope, does not yet. I'll hold on the reference. I'll hope I'll get one. Every villain is lemons, evil. This is a SpongeBob reference. Ah, okay. Oh, Daily Doodle has a terrible spell on Ultimate Warrior, turning them into an EP goat. Aww. EP. I think when eventually, I don't think, don't worry. Eventually. Right after drawing Daily Doodle number 103, Painless felt the urge to start a new playthrough of Cove with a character that somewhat resembles a beige grandma. We love beige grandma. Congratulations on your first Daily Doodle. It depicts a gray beige princess. Okay. After angering a wizard, Hine. Why did I pronounce it like that? After angering a wizard, Hine returns to chat looking like a glass of chocolate milk. They will be stuck like this for name check +1 days. Did I? Oh, I typoed that. I'm noting that down. I'm noting that down. But you just look like a glass of chocolate milk, right? To each their own. What did you say to that wizard? Oh, I wanna change this now, actually. There we go. They'll be stuck like this for I was missing one symbol in there. There we go. Now it's fixed. Save. So next time somebody redeems it and that one comes up, it's gonna be fixed. Probably told him he can't have chocolate milk after midnight. And you just want your chocolate milk after midnight. I do things can't stop thinking about a deer, so the Daily Doodle number 133 is a singing scribbly deer. It's like a pop culture that I can choose Junie for a reference, like a character. What? Yeah, what? No, what? No, so everyone in the Refugee Robbery channel has like a reference to their character. And and then I draw their character. Like, you have to have ownership over the character. You can't just give me like a pop culture character. You drew a singing Zahi. Part of me really hopes that like some of these are gonna like inspire people to make more. So why was I inspired to like make more prompts for the Daily Doodle thing? Look at this, look at this. I need to show this off to everyone in chat. Connie was like busy these past days. Look at this. Connie has now collected 21 Daily Doodle drawings. Today's doodle depicts a very purple ghost. Ooh, a purple ghost. Or this one. Connie's Daily Duel number 61 is a pretty lovely cow. Look at how cute this is. I love Connie's artworks. This one has cast a horrible spell on Connie, turning him into a magenta worm on a string. And they drew a magenta worm on a string. And then here's Red Cat Boy, White Cow. Here's two that both depict a purple dog. I'm curious how in the world they got purple dog twice. This one right here. Instead of doing whatever they're supposed to do, Connie got sidetracked and ended up drawing Daily Doodle number 22, a gray bird, and lost track, and so it depicts a gray tasty bird. And so, like, they're discussing how tasty this bird is. I think my favorite has got to be this one. Just instead of doing whatever they're supposed to do, Connie got sidetracked and ended up drawing Daily Doodle number 63, a tiny vegetable full of nutrients. I love Connie's art so much. So yeah. Needless to say, I hope that these future prompts are gonna inspire a whole lot more to be drawn. I maybe say I'm like a cool laid back wolf and maybe a bear or something. Does that work? No, not really. Not necessarily. Because like there's so many ways you can interpret that and so many like designs that you could go with here. It doesn't even like define color, style, clothing. Can you send me a screenshot of your daily doodle from today, or is it gone? It's probably gone. Actually, wait, no. I can send you a screenshot, yes. Let me scroll up in Yuki's chat history real quick. It might be in here still. I'm like scrolling up all the way to the ones that didn't work. And then the first one that does work is yours, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Here you go. After getting struck by inspiration during doodle number 79. Yeah, I can send you that. Sparkling otter. Little critter. Oh, whoops, that's the entirety pure of. I want to move that out of the way. It's a little bit awkward, but it still kind of works. With the power of 38 daily doodles in her pocket, Lindsay draws a glitchy singing worm. I just want to draw a tasty crayon. It's just a crayon, but like with a bite taken out of it. I'm just kind of unsure. Sorry, I don't mean to cause any stress or confusion here. No, I don't. You're not causing stress and confusion. I'm like giving you plenty of time to like figure everything out here. I'm not like trying to put you on the what's it called? I'm not trying to rush it or anything like that. I'm now why would you do that? It's flavored like banana milkshake, because then I'm in. No, it's flavored like a crayon. It tastes like crayon. I don't know what you expected. You took a bite out of a crayon, you're eating the whole thing, alright? It's like wax. Glad to hear that. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We do have like a little bit of system in place. You can of course skip over your win if you don't have a character or don't want to win. I'm still gonna like, you know, listen out for like any other like, you know, like I don't want to immediately go like, oh yeah, you need to skip over your win right now, whatever. I'm still gonna like listen out for if we can come up with a solution that works for everyone. But it's all chill. It's all good. Tasty crayon was my daily doodle. You guys should stop eating your crayons, you know that? Everyone here has a nose that smells. Yes, the nose can indeed smell. That's like the primary function of the nose. But like, what about the people that have a disability where they can't have a nose that smells? Uh-oh, looks like Astronaut is in love, and they just drew an entire doodle page full of deep-fried glitchy diamond. Despite drawing so many, this only counts as doodle number 17. What? I guess sometimes they're just not bound to make sense. Can barely smell? I know. Just born like that or something happened? You don't have a nose? Do you smell bad then? Well, no. Yeah, no. I think there's a difference between poorly and not at all. I wish I'd known. I think it's something that happened. I, I don't think it's something that happened. I think it's always like that. Oh, fair enough. Not sure how you would deep fry diamonds. Seems kind of expensive to do that. Said if they have a nose. My reading ability is starting to deteriorate for the day. Maybe don't know magic. Just skip over my win maybe, because I may not be able to think of anything if that's okay with you. That's okay with me. I hope that's okay with you. Oh, and speaking of skipping over things, Gad isn't here, right? I can skip over this one safely. Come on, skip. Next song, please. Skip. Skip. I said skip. But yeah, it's perfectly fine to just partake for the sake of partaking without expecting a win. It means more happy people. More people that win. And also technically more people that lost, but let's not think about that one. Sounds good to me. I love people being able to win. Yeah. It's fun. Bit better and happier for the community right now. I'm just happy to have some people here that just play along, quote unquote, that don't really like want to win. Cause like there have been I'm not trying to call out anyone, obviously. Like if there has been like a one-time case or something like that, it's perfectly fine, right? But there have been people in the past who they know they don't have a character. They enter the raffle and they will claim the artwork solely so that they have the artwork, so that they don't miss, so that their fear of missing out, or solely so that they're like in the exclusive club, right? But like they don't have any use for the artwork, and also they're never gonna look at it again simply because of the fact that they made up the character on the spot and then just gave it to me to draw. And I'm just sitting here like, why? I could have made someone else happy with that. Like not to discredit anyone, right? Like obviously, like everyone has their own like reasons for requesting a character and so on. But sometimes it feels a little bit, what's it called? Understandable, I can see that. Disingenuous, is that the word? I don't know. Roses are red, bunnies are blue. Look, I drew a very cyan bunny that smells just like you. You good, Orca? I like how bunnies are blue and then you draw a cyan bunny anyway. Like couldn't find a blue or something like that. Awesome, man. I was determined to draw something disconnected. Soon they pick up doodle number 56 and doodle disconnected. Well, I would hope it's not connected. What is supposed to be connected to? The Wi-Fi? Cow on the loose? Cow on the internet? It's a bit weird and unfair, to be fair. To be honest, if I would win the ref next time, win again, same options. I just cancel my win and get someone else to win instead. No need for double things. Oh my goodness! Why are they specifically on me? They're trying to silence me, guys. Help! Help! Please, help! Somebody free me. Bucket isn't gonna do much. But thank you for the bucket. Ow. It was perfectly timed on my side. Twitch decided to... I was not allowed to hear your reaction. Jackie, where's that hand going? It's going over there. The ads are good the way they are. Fine, I'll just leave then, I guess. Bye. Imagine if that Pokeball actually caught me. No one would have seen the like animation, the triggers, because the ads are blocking the way. You could do it, Jackie. You could do it. The salmon egg marks like 0, 0. So like a top left corner is 0, 0. And towards the right is 100, and downwards is 100. I know it's like weird and flipped, but this is just how OBS works. And I didn't feel like reflipping it. And we still think the animation is fake until it actually happens. One day it's gonna roll 822. One day. That day is not today. Ow. That day is not today. Vandalism time. Somebody get me out of here. I can't tell if you're getting closer or further away. Yeah, no, you're getting further away. Jackie, that's my tree. Don't touch the tree. Roses are red, violets are green. It appears a fluffy, disconnected hat is Doodle 129. That didn't rhyme. Sad. Minxralol, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That one was almost there. Almost a little further over here, a little further over here. Like less 30, more like I don't know, like 25 or 20, something like that. You're like almost there. Yep. That's me nose. Oh, we got a raid. We got a raid. I love it when the YouTube interface breaks. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing tonight? How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I love that the YouTube is just like, the pause button isn't working, the skip button isn't working, nothing is working. There's only spacebar that I can do. How was your stream? How did you, what are you up to? What were you doing? Please tell us all about it. We'd love to know. Upstream as well. Yeah, I'm actually like really excited today because we fixed the daily doodle redeem after I broke it. That's exciting. That's really exciting. We're playing Balatro. Tom recommended a raid to you. It was fun. Ooh. Thank you, Tommy. To anyone who just came in with the raid, hi, my name's Junior, I'm an animator, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, wherever you may end up. Pokemon Gym Leader X and Y and Tetris, yep. It's specifically the subway trainers, it's not every gym leader. Oh, I love this one. See if we're gonna rip mentioned. Yeah, we're also listening to the master playlist right now. Peak. I got a cool one. Give me a second, of course. Silly little random playlist. Yep. Is it quiet, by the way? I can't tell how loud it is. Lave is the phone. Hi. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got a YouTube link on our hands. Let's see here. I'm gonna play this one after the current one has subsided. How are you doing, Flavors? Alright. That song has subsided. Time for this one. Ah, loud. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see what this is immediately. That's kind of fun. I sadly don't have the Paradox Aoi Undertale reference. Yeah, it's the Paradox fight theme and the sorry about the loud music, by the way. It definitely jump scared me that suddenly it was way louder. I'm gonna head out. Junior Jet, hope you are take care of. Farewell for now. See you around. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I don't really have that much recollection of what the Paradox theme sounds like, but I recognize it overall. So that's fun. I know exactly who to send this to. This is amazing. Where did you find it? So Puppy Plays just sent this to us. And I was like, you know what? This is great. I'm sending it to Martin. Lo and behold, Martin. Your legend, real. It's really funny because the exact moment that I said out loud, I know exactly who to send this to. Martin shows up. Sorry about what? Been lurking all day. Oh, okay. Gotta go work. See you around. Good luck at work. Bye bye. I feel like I made the hair slightly too slightly too much like reflective. There's a lot of gel in his hair now, but oh well. No, a little bit of gel never hurt anybody. Shiny hair has more scheming, yeah, even more conniving. I really hope that I really hope that the like shade is not gonna ruin the hair. Guess there's only one way to find out. Um, kind of music reminds me of the kind Lapfox trucks used to make with their trucks and Avatar. Huh. I have no idea who that is. Right. Let's go over into animation program. File, save, go over here. And probably copy paste over the human base. Didn't Connie or someone win? Like, don't I already? Oh yeah. I do have a human base right here. Where is the scheming asset? There you are. Whoop. What's this? Excuse me, no outside contraband allowed. Actually, maybe. I might consider allowing it for your hair over here. Hey, JT Wesky fan. You well? No. Thank you for the follow again. Hmm. If I lower down here, let me just remove the face real quick. Ignore the fact that there isn't a face underneath the face. I think if I lower this down like this, I can actually get away with doing that.
Drock60 says, you got any evil plans to take over Junie's stream?
You better not. I don't know, the hair might mess things up. What is it about?
Evil plans. P.S. I'd rather build a giant crane castle with Loopy. That would be way more fun.
Aww. I'll see if we can. I'll see if we can have the French over. Maybe, maybe Loopy wants to play in a crayon castle with you. That's cute. A cute answer. Yeah, I think this is better than the. I think this is better than the hair. Uh-huh. So Loopy is the mascot over on Andre's channel, like specifically Loopy and Sunday. And the Loopy that Roxy just referred to is one of the two doggies over at Andre's place. That's what I was saying. Makes more sense, yeah. Oh? Buttermake! Congratulations? No, wait. Thank you for the raid! I may be a little silly. Congratulations on your raid! You did it! You streamed! There's a lot of them going on right now, okay. Breaks containment, get raided. Tunes live, stars no leopard. Are we gonna, yeah, quadruple raid? Are we gonna have 4 raid notifications here? How was y'all streams? Yeah, at first I was a little bit suspicious as well of like, wait a second, raid after raid after raid after raid. But then I was like, wait a second, I recognize some of these names. So yeah, these are real people. What were you doing? Were you doing web fishing? We're playing a tourney together, like a web fishing tourney or like a Minecraft tourney? Are you winning? Do you guys want 2 raid notifications? 3 raid notifications? 4? How many do you want until it's too much? Winners POV. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. That's good to hear. Oh, we got 3rd. Oh. Let's go. Not last. You did your best. Let's go. Gaslighting the streamer. But yeah, I hope you get lots of rest now. I assume like playing an entire tourney is probably rather stressful, and I wish you all the best of luck, food, whatever you may end up for today. Thank you so much for rating in. Like I can't make this emote without it with a straight face on my face. Like I'm just mimicking the motion. I'm just uh, have a good rest of stream. Gonna lurk now. Yeah, yeah. Rest up. Thank you again for the raid. uh, ba-da-ba-ba. All right, this is a perfect squishing music. I'm gonna use this moment as a squish. Let me just preview the animation. Wait, no, not preview the animation. Hold on. Preview. Where's my preview gone? Where is my preview gone? This one was somewhere around here. Where's my preview gone? File, preview. No, not refresh media, preview. Like how many times can I misclick the same button? There we go, finally. Preview. It's like 5 or 6 misclicks on the exact same button over and over. Alright, cool. Squish time. Alright, here you go. The keyword's preview. Ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let me pin the preview in chat real quick. There you go. You guys got about 4 minutes. And to all the raiders who just came in, this is what you can win. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba. You know what I haven't done all day? I haven't checked my emails. Maybe there's like a funny spam email again. Aw, no new nothing in my spam inbox, nor in my regular inbox. Man. the only person who's like consistent at messaging me is Twitch's annoying little congratulations, your stream preview is ready, or stream like summary is ready. You did something to stream for sure. It's like all my inbox is all day long. Ba, 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 ba. To the beat of the drums, came here with some. Wah, wah. Good morning, Dew Dragon. Hope you're doing well. It's so cute. Famous last words said right before disaster struck. Or, well, the hammer. Hey, Snurp. You want to say preview and enter the raffle? Oh no? Oh yes. The time is almost up for the raffles to be raffled. Alright, everybody who hasn't said preview yet, say it now or remain silent forever. A 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Alright, you guys got squished. Squishing time! My favorite time of the year. All the time. Wait, didn't I just squish this cat? I swear this cat got back up. Alright, who are you? John Nova. Congratulations. What would we like to have? That was so perfectly timed with the music. Like, I almost feel bad about the fact that I don't include the music in my VODs, because that music was like perfectly in sync with the entire squish. Just like when the squish started, the music started, and when the squish ended, the music ended. This goes down in my like memory as one of the most like successful moments I've ever had in history. The evil plotting one, please. Of course, of course. Coming right up. Evil plotting one, it is. Let me have a look at your character. There we go. Oh, I don't think I ever got to draw you yet. Oh, this is kind of cute. What is this? This is a silly little goober. Little goober creature. First win, and your very first win is gonna be just like this silly creature going all serious. I'm so happy. Aww. Yeah, how are you doing, Snap? Sorry you had to witness such violence right as you came in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a fun way to do giveaway. For real it is. Like those I used to have like a wheel, right? And that wheel was so boring. And one day I said, you know what? I'm finding a programmer and then we're setting up a thing together. And then the programmer was found, and then we set up a thing together. And the raffles have been very special since. How those cheeks so poofy? Oh, so poofy. You have like a tiny little neck. The poofy cheeks in existence. Mhm. I still like every time I hear the song, I think the song itself is cute, and then I remember what the lyrics are, and then I think like, oh yeah, the song is like not good. No, 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 no. I should like remove this from my playlist, but then I'm too lazy to remove it from my playlist. So I guess everyone has to be subjected to the song with me here. You and I have other songs that are way worse, but I can endure these songs because they're not like suggestively charged. Mm. Oh no, were the lyrics to the song that just ended traumatizing Mr. Incredible moments? Basically, yeah. Skips by, bro. Like, there's some songs where I'm kind of like, yeah, the song is really funny. I would love to put this into the playlist, but then it's like a little too much, even for my playlist non-existent standards. Check DMs, oh no. The the funny little groove is making that message so much more ominous than it needs to be. Aww. Aw, you joined the suffering. Welcome welcome to the suffering. Hooray! It's a screenshot of Moho. Open. On their computer. Currently using demo mode though. Yeah, you won't be able to save, just as a heads up. Don't have money for the full version yet. Wait. Let me turn my gears real quick. You are aware that every once in a while there is a deal on Humble Bundle for getting the full version for $30, right? Like the full pro version of Moho 12. Just testing stuff out. Of course, of course. I just wanna like double check that you're aware of that. Hey plushie lover. Hi. Finally caught a stream. Let's go. How are you doing, plushie? Saving money before setting and stuff like this? Yeah, of course. Wish you like lots of fun with it, and also you won't be able to export it. Mm-hmm. One day I could sell my my second license because I do have a separate license. Don't be mad. Thank you for the follow, Wakaman. I do have a second license for Moho, specifically a second license for Moho Pro. So I could like one time offer up one friend to get the Moho for cheaper than it would be usually in retail price. The problem is that I don't feel like updating that license, so it has lost $100 in value already just from me not using it. Because it's still a license to Moho 13. It's not a Moho 14 license. I feel like the juicy details that the juicy little features that you want from Moho, they're kind of within 14. Like I didn't realize at first. I was completely sleeping on just how much of a game changer Moho 14 would be, thanks to liquid shapes. Like my older animations, yeah, they were like I could animate. That's about it. With my newer stuff, man, I've improved so much. Simply because the program got better. Is there anything you would want in a potential Moho 15? That's a very good question because I don't really think too hard on what specifically should be like changed about the program itself because the workflow is fantastic. The export is garbage. The export, like basically, if you want a high quality video, export out as a PNG sequence because the bitrate on an export will tank so hard that the export itself won't look good. And like, you can get a better quality image if you just export everything out as a PNG sequence and then put the PNG sequence together in EasyGIF, a free online image editor, rather than just using the internal exporter of Moho. It is so ridiculous how horrible the exporter is. But other than that, yeah, not really much of a feature request, more of just a like, man, fix your engine type of request. You know what I mean? when I make an animation and I make it move a little too much, I don't want the bitrate to tank in the export. Procreate is the same way, it destroys the quality on export of animation. Like you're a $400 industry standard animation program, and then you do this for export? What? If ever I get to have like a word with like the developers of Moho, I know it's just 2 people. That's probably one of the things I would bring up in conversation. Of like, please. Like I know it's probably horrible, but like it's one of the things that I expect from the program, please. It looks so much better in editor. Like if I take my editor and I use OBS to film off of my like desktop, it's gonna have a better rendering result than if I render it out. That can't be the case, please. How is it more optimized during the making? Ooh, yeah, Mhm. I just noticed I forgot to put my ref in Discord to participate in the raffle. Oops. Don't worry about it. It happens a bunch of times that someone will win the raffle, and then we need to wait for them to post the reference in order to proceed. And for that scenario, the protocol is called of just picking a second winner. And then just doing both whilst the person A is still uploading the reference, we can already work on person B. So it's not a big of deal. It happens a lot, and we have a protocol against it. But it's very appreciated and considerate of you to upload your reference. Thank you very much. Sometimes I forget some songs are in this playlist. I hope that the face isn't too far on the... I feel like the face might be too far on the right here. I'm gonna move this over a little bit. Oh, this is good like this. I'm gonna see what it looks like in the animation program. Then I might come back and fix some things here. Right. File. Whoops. Didn't mean to make it small. Export PNG. What's her name again? Hold on. I know Genova. It's Genova. What do your hands look like? Alright. I'm giving you the basic pause then. Okay, that looks ridiculous. I kind of love it. Mm. Mm. Shoe pause. Yep. Do you have a bean color? Do you want a specific bean color? I can make it the same color as your tongue. That's the greenest green that I've ever seen. Same as tongue. Goodness, why are you so evil? So evil looking. Looking. Know what I mean? Like nobody. You don't know you're beautiful. Still setting up a proper ref. No worries, no worries. I mean, at least for this reference, you still have the tongue. So like that's a plus. A lot of people don't show me their tongue, and that's a problem specifically because I love making emotes with the tongue visible for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just like that. I I think this is. What do you think? Your emote after all. Do you think this is good, or do you think it needs some improvement in some places? You don't know you're beautiful. Whoa. Story of Undertale. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you think, chat? Chat, vote 1 to flush this creature. Vote 2 to not flush this creature. I feel like, you know what? I feel like I should probably put the eyebrows with the other eyebrows because there's 4 sets of eyebrows. It feels like. Let me just get rid of the eyebrows here. file. Overwrite the previous one. There we go. I have taken the eyebrow. Slight thing, I noticed that half of the mouth closes on the fluff. It's a little off. Yeah, I know. Like I can't do it like perfectly, and I think I definitely did pull the arm up too high slightly. I think they have an iris as well with a different shade of green. We can do that. Let me show you what that would look like. So basically, we can do that like this. Sadly, doing it differently would require more reworking of the emote. Yeah, I did pull the mouth down too far a little bit here. You like that? Okay. Sadly, like the more face markings there are, and the more like overall things there are in the face overall, it becomes a lot more noticeable that I'm moving a face around on a flat image. It's like the less there are, like the more empty space I have without markings, the more it's. I can see the face going over the bit of floof. Let me try something. I don't think this will work, but we can try. Basically, one thing that is an option is to try and mask it out. The problem with masking it out is the fact that if it's ever so slightly off, it's going to be noticeable. Yep. See? It's difficult to get a ref sheet. Yeah, I can imagine. But yeah. Should I? Yeah, I should probably go back in and try to edit that down so that that doesn't poke through. Probably a good idea. Oh look, I added the song into the playlist and now it's in here. It's a song from earlier. Look at this photograph. Is the bucket working? I haven't seen a single bucket all day long, but I think it's working. I'm like 20% sure it's working at this point. Like, it could be that the bucket just straight up isn't working this whole time, but like no one has complained, so the bucket might be working? Question mark? Like, with the amount of changes that I made to my Sammy recently, I might as well have broken it. Even though I didn't touch it. Oh no, wait, there it is. It literally works. Okay. It's just really tiny. Does this work better? Yeah, this works slightly better. Marginally better. Alright. Preview. Sample. Close. File. Export. You can find your emote later in the pinboard in the Discord. Cool. Let's see, we're 6 hours in. I think there's time for one more. You know what would be really funny? Imagine if the ad that pops up in a few minutes, because we're about to cross over the 6 hour and 5 minute mark. Imagine if the ad that pops up is gonna be the wanna win free emotes, you know, like raffle squish game ad. Because like it's a 1 in 6 chance that it might happen. I think that would be really funny. If I won both raffles, there is a possibility. It has happened before that somebody won like 3 raffles in a row. In a row. In a row. In a row. Yeah, that's the sigil clip. And also, I believe it's Sigil and someone else. But I forgot who the other person was. But it's not just Sigil who did that. I know Sigil did it twice. That's why the Sigil clip exists. But someone else has also once won 3 in a row. I know Nana has won 5 emotes in the span of 2 days once. Oh, it's Happy Apples. Man. Ah, well, there's Happy Apples. Can't tell you enough. Just finally having the ad system working is inspiring me so much to make more of these pop-up ads, which like I really shouldn't because I have NDA work to do. But I feel like once the NDA is like out of the window, once once it's done, I might make a pop-up app specifically about the NDA. Specifically like you crave freedom from the NDAs or something like that. Do you have a silly idea that you want to convert into an ad? Yeah, a few, a handful. Not too many, but a handful of them. The problem is that the joke that I want to do for the pop-up ad is only gonna be is related to the NDA, and like since nobody can see the NDA, nobody but me and 2 other people that are working on the project know the joke. It's like it's kind of a very inside joke of the group right now, but I feel like as soon as the NDA project releases to the public, it's gonna be a public joke. Like a lot of people are gonna make the make the joke. I feel like it would be a really funny one to include in. Most I ever won in a row was 5 with 100 plus people. They were ready to riot. It was for the subathon on Spunkies. Nice. Yes, you go. You show them. You show them what for. You show them what lucky creature you are. All right. Wish time is upon us. And a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. Wish time is now. Imagine if there's the imagine if we just do the whole like squish thing, but there would be an ad in the way. Wouldn't that be tragic? I think that would be tragic. Like no one gets to see who gets squished and who doesn't get squished, right? No one will get to see the winner. Ah, you're slightly too low and slightly too far off. I can't even see my targets. Oh here. Is there 2 or 3? No, there's 2 left. Okay. There's they're hiding from me. Ooh. 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 Now whoever could this be? Oops, I forgot to enter. Whoops. Whoopsie. Did somebody order a zebra? Hmm. This zebra right here is kinda Sylvie. Congratulations, Kine. You can win one of these 2 beautiful prizes. Like a rabbit out of a hat, yeah. Except there's a zebra out of an ad. You know, Twitch used to not allow you to pin your own message if you're a streamer. But since they have probably heard my complaints, which I didn't send them a complaint personally, but like they've probably heard how much I was over here just screaming about the fact that you can't pin your own message as a streamer, and they made it possible to pin your own message as a streamer. It's such a nothing change to the average person, but like to me it means the world, because to me that is a huge change because I can actually tag the people myself now. But yeah, what do you like to have? Good morning. Plotting, please. All right. One plotting coming right up. Dog song. Yippee. Right. Luckily, Kaina's character here has like most of their detail outside of the face and not inside of the face. So I think this one might work well. Actually, no, wait. This one might not work well at all because these ears are really long. That might be a separate problem. Emote is too zoomed in. Let's see what I can do. Wait, this isn't Dog Song, this is Tim Village. Oh no, wait, it is Dog Song, never mind. No, you're correct, I'm wrong. You're correct, I'm wrong. Ah, you got it! Nice. It's a little bit finicky because the true top left corner of the image is like, you know, to the top left of the X in the top left corner. So like sometimes it like you should have gotten it, but you don't get it. I finished my daily doodle from the other day. Oh. Are you doing a giveaway? Have been all day long. Wait, hold on. Did I exclamation mark emote earlier? I don't think I did. There you go. We are currently on number 1361. That number might be off because I do forget to add sometimes. I missed it. I would usually say don't worry, they're in like half an hour intervals roughly. But also, I've been live for like 6 hours and 10 minutes. I don't know if I feel motivated enough to do another one or not. We'll see. Like sometimes I do feel like it, sometimes I don't feel like it. Oh, Peppy Plays has another song for us. I'll give it a listen once we are done with this one. I actually really like this one. I thought the giveaways were on Sunday, so I was focusing on work. Yes, they're on Squishy Sundays. So the story behind that is every single Sunday I would do the giveaways, right? But because of my NDA, I would have to drop the Sunday streams in order to work on my NDAs proper. So now with the NDA still being in progress up until what's it? I think it's like my deadline is in June. And then because I will probably need like a little bit of extra time, let's say around July, the Squishy Sundays will go back onto an actual Sunday. But for now, they're always on Saturdays. And they have been since January. I just never bothered changing the name. Like it just rolls off the tongue. Squishy Sunday. It's not Saturday. Ew. Squishy Saturday. Who wants to be here at a Saturday? It just sounds sad. As long as I stream for as long as I stream for 1 more hour, we can officially call it a Sunday. Thank you for the bucket. I should probably like invest some time into making my system less confusing at some point. Hate a potato. Who needs like readability and a usable UI? Not me, that's for sure. Mhm. But I'm glad you were focusing on work. I guess you got some stuff done. I always feel bad when I distract people like all day long with like my nonsense. Like everyone's got stuff to do, and personally, I cannot get stuff done whilst listening to someone. Like when I'm in your stream, feel the guilt of knowing that I'm not getting anything done. This goes out to everyone. I do love hanging out with people, though. Mm-hmm. What's up, bots? Good. God. I am very guilty of putting a stream on and whoops, no work was done. Rizzy, you don't get to talk here today because you are literally MVP of the stream. Like, I had technical difficulties in the beginning of stream, in the beginning, and you figured it out for me. You went into my mess and you like figured it out all for me. And then you gave me an exact detailed explanation of exactly what was happening. Like I said I was gonna like read through this so that I can understand after stream. And then you went ahead and were like, you know what? Here's what's happening. Absolute MVP of today's stream. Also, what's with the Christmas tree on a stick in the layout? Okay, so basically, there's a lot of German people in chat. And in May, during May, the German people have a tradition of stealing each other's May tree. It's like a Germanic thing. I don't quite understand it fully, but I used to have like a German friend who I would just steal this tree. Like we would just constantly like trade the tree back and forth every single time that I would stream, every single time that she would stream. We would just basically trade the tree back and forth. And I don't even know if she streams anymore, but I just completely took the tree. Like this is mine now. So for the entire month of May, I will display the May tree right here because I claimed it. This is mine now. I stole it from the Germans. It's a normal thing to do. There's a few like cultural traps laid out in the stream. Like for example, if somebody comes in and asks me what does Ost mean, I know they're Nordic of origin. I know, like, usually it's exclusively Norwegian people that will ask me what Ost means. Sometimes it's Swedish. Sometimes it's like people from like Belgium or northern Germany and stuff like that. But like, you just out yourself that you're from a northern country by asking about that because no one else will ask about it. Same with the tree. If somebody asks about what the tree is about, they're not German. Because every single German knows the tree lore. And also, the tree is making German people upset. So it's a win-win for everyone. I just like to have fun. It looks like a Christmas spear, like one you would see on an old Flash game. Why upset? I don't know, I stole your tree. Stole your tradition. That's all about stealing. It's my tradition now. Oh wait, I said that we were gonna listen to the other song. Oh, I completely forgot. Hold on. Sorry, Puppy Plays. Grabbing your song right now. I actually cannot hear Lady Hear Me Tonight without the Miku. Like I hear the Miku part in the actual one. What? Transformers theme song? What do you mean Transformers theme song? Is this what you meant to send in? I have no idea about the Transformers like music and stuff. I have no idea what this is. What are we listening to? I don't get the joke, sorry. What are we what? I don't understand the joke, I'm sorry. I'm like really trying to get the joke, but I don't think I understand. Oh well. Sorry, puppy. Back to Miku. The German that stole the Christmas. Not getting it makes it funnier, you think? There is some Sivagon mixes where you don't even need to know the origin or the source. You just kind of vibe to it. I'm not one of those people. I'm way too curious. It's not a Christmas tree, by the way, guys. You can have a pine tree without it being Christmas related. Christmas did not invent the pine. Also, it's not a pine tree on a stick. It literally is just a shaved pine tree, if I understand correctly. Yeah, hold on, let me like I'm surprised that like no one has ever like seen one of these before. Apparently Google also hasn't seen any of them. There we go. I found one. I was like Googling May tree and it came up with a band. Here, look at this. This is what they look like. They're literally like a big pine tree, but like shaved. We're like yes, I know. I am missing the garlands. I am missing the funny little things, but like some of them don't have garlands. Like this one, for example, doesn't even have a tree. This one's just like a band like wrapped around, right? This one looks kind of sad. I don't know. But you know, like here's one that where they're like putting them up. Like there's a whole bunch of people and they're like putting up the tree. It's just a big old stick. This one's falling. You know, in retrospect, I should have probably put the like I remember the original plan was to just have it shaved and then like slowly put some like tags on it. And just have like the tags hang out on the stream. But I forgot to make the tags, so oh well. What are rules? Can you break into someone's house and take it? As far as I understand, every like town or village or city has like one tree. And then before May 1st, they make heists, they make like plans to steal each other's trees. And then on May 1st, they heist the exact amount of trees that they own. So sometimes a village will have like 6 trees because they stole from like all the surrounding villages. And sometimes a village will have no trees because they got all their trees stolen from. So like it's kind of just a competition of like who can steal the most trees by May 1st. And then for May 1st, throughout the duration of May, the tree just stands there. I think that's the rules. Looks like a tree that you can keep in your house when you have cats. It's like massive. Like once the tree is heisted, they hold like an entire event where people like climb the tree with like an axe or something like that. I don't know what they do. I watched one big documentary on it and that's it. German Christmas is weird. Yes, that would be because it's in May. This is one of my favorite ones. It's so bad that it's good. One day I'm gonna play Mario like on stream, and I'm just gonna sing along Owl City to the SMB3 soundtrack. With friends like these, who needs enemies? Honestly, I feel like more streamers should do like a May tree thing, where like in preparation for May, everyone like makes a channel point redeem called like I don't know, claim the tree or something like that, and then someone has to like sneak in and has to like claim their tree, and then they can display the tree proudly in their about section or in the in the stream overlay. Imagine just like how funny the world would be if streamers would just like steal each other's stuff like that. You know, like obviously friendly fire, like not actually steal each other's stuff, but like steal that one thing that's intended to be stolen. Like a fake Christmas maze spear. It's not Christmas. It's just a tree. The only thing it has in common with Christmas is that they both use pines. I'm not even sure if that is a pine. Something else for all I care. It's an un-Christmas tree. uh. You know, I really don't want to forget about the pink tips on the tip of the ear. But also, I don't have enough like space, like picture here to add the pink tips. So I guess we're going without them today. Every time I hear this song, I just think of the "This woman is my destiny." She said, "Woo hoo, shut up." No, just shut up. I love that all the evolutions always have like a tiny little triangle as a nose, like every time. It's like the cutest thing ever. Whip. Have, yeah, no, evolutions don't have beans. Evolutions have like one singular bean, which it looks. Don't tell him I said. Which usually looks a little weird to me specifically, just personal bias, preference, whatever you want to call it. Why did Pokemon design it that way? Please don't tell them I said that. Oh, that's free. Welcome in. Chaos Raid! Chaos Raid! Is it pronounced Tosfi? Tosfi? Tosfoy? Chaos Raid! Last one? Tosfi? Paltry. Welcome in, Raiders from Baldfee. Welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream over there. And what were you up to? One of my viewers wanted me to raid you, so have a nice stream. I am not bald. Here, you know what? Let me welcome in your viewers with a little bit of a raffle. So, if you guys would like a chance of winning an emote of your very own, just like this one, you guys can type in your favorite streamer as the code word right now. There you go. And yeah, once the 4 minutes have subsided, I will squish anyone within my radar. So yeah, be sure to join in. 4 minutes time, 4 minutes time. Yeah, let me show you what you can win. You can win your character doing like this right here, or you can win your character doing this right here. I'm sad it wasn't bald. I was thinking about it, but also I feel like a potential new friend and my first reaction is calling them bald might not be like the greatest way to make friends. You know what I mean? This is incredibly fun after fitting after fun chaos. Yeah, what were we up to? Hold on. I don't think I caught what you were doing. Were you doing art? Were you doing game? Were you doing something? Skyblock SMP Skyblock was awesome. Okay, I'm not that big on Minecraft, sadly. Projecting that he isn't bald, don't worry. I am indeed implying that our very highly esteemed raider is not bald. Why is my name all over the place? I'm running a raffle. Hey, be sure it's not bald fee. But yeah, be sure to take care of yourself. Be sure to what's it called? Be sure to drink water, eat food, touch grass, some other things as well, probably that you gotta do, like do the dishes, take meds if you need them. Yep. He drinks water away. Oh no, is it a water redeem that's just like endless? I'm glad that they didn't use ballpoint as a way to enter. TOS, are you hydrated yet? Do you need more? Oh wait, it says toss. Oh, okay, I see what. Yeah, okay. Get me out of the box. You can't even see that I'm in a box. What the heck? How many times has that happened? That somebody calls you by the first 3 letters of your username, and then someone else just reads as terms of service? Hey, look, foxes. Yes, the little characters are absolutely random. Sometimes they wear a hat, sometimes they don't wear a hat. And the little creatures represent 1 chair each. Yeah, I can show you guys. If I reveal their names... Oh, actually, no, I can't show you guys. But if they're squished, they each like hold 1 name, right? Like they're each like linked to 1 chat member, and like the 1 person that survives, the 1 person that doesn't get squished, will win the emote. All right. I love terms of service. But you're not too late. You can still join. The keyword is pinned right there in chat. Also, no swearing. The squishing. The squishing is upon us. You can still enter. This is the enter screen. This is the enter screen, in fact. Yes. As long as the hammer spins, you can enter. Phosphoi. Real. Yeah, I can't pronounce things at all. Alright, how many minutes are left on the raffle? Hold on. There is 24 seconds remaining. If you haven't yet typed it in, do it now. In 24 seconds, we'll know who won. Well, no, wait. In 24 seconds, we will... Wait, you know what? I'm not giving you guys 24 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Let's see who survives. The hammer. I'm just waiting for the drop of the music is all. Your band? Oh, don't worry. I have your viewers right here. Look at what I can do to your viewers. Look at what I do to all of them. They're all flattened. Every single person who called you bald. Every single one. No one escapes. Yay! Keep going. Leave no witnesses. All right, we have a winner. And the winner of this here raffle is this little dog with a crown called Rondaroo. Congratulations, Rondaroo. What would you like to have? Not gonna lie, the flat versions are adorable. I know, right? I'm having like a lot of fun animating these. I have like a bunch of different versions. Some with like slowpoke. I have like pine cones. I have wolves. I have like I have a bunch of different like raffle versions. There's like little bears that run around, and they all look so funny when squished. You're better than me. I always arrive 5 seconds too late. Could I get the evil with Rue? Of course you can. Sure. Let's head on back. Oh, thank you for the follow. Revolution. Revolution, thank you for the follow. I don't know if that's spelled Revolution, but that's kind of what band bought for. Also, High Key Salty, thank you for follow, Wigman. You butchered my name, I'm sorry. I'll try to do better. Can I just call you Revo? Is that good? I can't butcher it as well if there's not that many letters. Didn't butcher my name? Hey, I can read. Yay. All right. Where is my reference stuff? Mm-hmm. If you type bald, you're bald. Wow. Hold on. Let me find around the roof's ref sheet. I love when Discord like stops typing halfway through my message, or well, halfway through what I'm trying to search up. There we go. We got Ron's ref. Every time I'm bald in does he loses one hair. I can't be bald. My hair is long and luscious. Why are so many people so dead set on the term like bald and everything? Like, I have a friend of mine who shaves his head specifically because he doesn't like taking care of his hair. So he just like shaves himself bald specifically so that he doesn't, need to take care of any hair at all, right? He intentionally makes himself bald. And chat feels it necessary to call him bald at any occasion possible, like calling him nicknames, calling him out on being bald, and so on and so on. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, that's you're all stating facts. Got a Subway cookie. Is your friend Toss? No, not yet. But I would be happy to call Toss my friend soon. Maybe one day. None of the bald viewers told me to rate Junie. Epic streamer moment. That just completely replenishes my energy. Thank you so much for the raid. I was like semi low on energy. Like part of me was about to like raid out. But then the raid came in and I'm like, oh boy, people to talk to that I've never seen before. Oh boy, now's my chance. Insert SpongeBob bald meme here. 7-hour stream is wild. It's not. No, it's not. It's not wild. I do like 7-hour, 6-hour streams like all the time. 5 hours is wild because 5 hours is like the bare minimum that I do. Sometimes I go up to 8 hours. One time I accidentally did like a 11-hour stream and everyone told me to go to bed. I'm like, no, I don't want to go to bed. We provide energy, real. Yeah, it's just like sometimes your energy is like reflected by chat, right? Like how much nonsense is going on in chat is how energetic I can be. Should take notes, please. Please don't force a streamer to stream longer just because I am not quite sane. All right. Wanting to raid out but getting raided is one of the more common people think. Yeah, it's very common, but I don't mind it because usually the raid itself replenishes a lot of energy. And also I can raid out right now if I wanted to. I just want to get to know you guys. Mine's like 3 hours. Fair enough. 3 hours of being called bald whilst playing Minecraft. Have you considered having hair? It's surprisingly effective at not getting called bald. Just so you know, I have a head full of hair. They just hate me. I hope they like you, Toe. There's okay. I think I cracked the code of the internet. There's like two ways it goes with people. Either people A on the one side get called furries, right? Which is like they get called out for having too much hair. Or on the other side, when they're not being called a furry, they get called bald. And sometimes you can have both at the same time, which is I guess the jackpot on the worst, like rolling the worst chat in existence. Ew, a toothpaste. Oh no. Wait, the ad shouldn't be enabled right now. We ran a pre-roll ad right before the raid came in. Get out of the ad. Twitch. Dare you. You lied to me. I had to see 99-year-old woman slowly brush her teeth. Okay, here's a funny actually. There's one ad right now, like one single advertiser in my region that wants to set ads on Twitch. So every single time that there is an ad anywhere, I always get the exact same ad. The thing is, they have two different ads of like the same product. So one of them is like librarian biting into an ice cream and like the entire like library explodes and all the books falls off the shelf because it makes such a crunch, right? That's the boring one. And then the interesting one is that what was it? Like some guy is like sitting on their couch with a cat next to them, and they crunch into the ice cream, and the ice cream is so crunchy, like the chocolate like breaks and everything. They crunch into the ice cream, and the cat that sits next to them just like in slow motion starts ascending. Like I know it's supposed to be like a slow motion scared jump, but like it doesn't look scared. It just starts being abducted by aliens, but like very slowly. And like the guy's just enjoying her as ice cream and like looking at the cat, and it's like, bye. What are those ads? Ice cream ads. Come on, it's not even summer yet. Targeted ads. Block the ads and you get none. That's not how it works usually. They know the viewers. Likes a kill. Oh wait, no. Likes a key. I feel like if you capitalize the last I's in your username, you can confuse a lot of people. Like with a username like that, I would just go around and be like, nope, wrong, try again. Nope, wrong, try again. Until like eventually they realize, wait a second, that's not even an I. Like you confused me and it's not even uppercase at all. But welcome in, hi. Don't give them ideas. I can and I will, thank you very much. Mm. I don't think I'm gonna do the like upper nose thing. Sounds like a valid amount of chaos you can bring. There have been so many like raids and follows today. It's crazy how many new people showed up today. Just thank you everyone for being here. This would be very boring without you. Trust me. Every time you meet snowman, just gaslight them otherwise. Yes. Question mark. I know the feeling. So my parents were supposed to be out today. They were supposed to leave me alone with the house and be at the other house today. But when they were at the other house, my mom swiftly turned around and came back here because the other house is currently being renovated, and they just like smeared new color all over the walls. So now the entire house just reeks of that new color, right? And my mom is like one of those people who cannot breathe when there's like any substance in the air. Like me too. Like I've been raised by her, so obviously like I picked up a few of her traits. So one of those traits is just like when there's like a person smoking cigarettes, I will die standing like 30 feet away from them. If the wind blows in the wrong direction, I'm just gonna like, oh no, my hair, no, right? And thus, my mom will not stay in the other house today because it's freshly painted. So they came back. That's about the end of the story. I don't know where I was going with telling that story, honestly. I didn't expect them to be back this early, but my mom being back this early because of paint, that absolutely makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. Is anyone in chat? Can I have a song link? Sure, sure. Is anyone in chat like hypersensitive towards, smells and stuff like that too? You asked just in the right time because I managed to copy it right before the music flipped over into the next one. What about walking past people with way too much perfume on them? I don't mind. Personally, I can tolerate like a certain like I feel like deodorant sometimes is more aggressive than perfume. Don't at me. Like perfume at least smells good. Deodorant smells like a weird wet car tire. Always happens to be after working upstairs, like slept work the past. I never had it as a kid, but now I can't stand a lot of the different smells of candles. You get a headache if you're near too long. I hate when I have to walk by people who use vapes. My poor ear. I have actually like gotten contacted by a vape company to promote their like alternative to smoking in my chat. I'm just sitting here like reading the email. I'm just like, you you want me to promote something that I don't believe in for a quick buck? I didn't even text them back. Like usually I will say like, oh yeah, no, I don't really believe in your product or something like that. No, 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 no. I I no. Mm-mm. Very no. Very no. Imagine they ask someone with asthma. They will just ask anyone. Scents are terrible for me, and my family purposefully had fake flower scent free at my wedding, and my grandma could attend because be able to breathe. She usually avoided crowds because of scents. Oh no. You know, I feel like I am slightly more sensitive towards like light and smell and stuff like that, but not like hypersensitive towards that stuff. Like I can tolerate a good amount, if that makes sense. Like it's kind of the same with like, you know, autism, where like I know a bunch of my friends that are diagnosed, and I can definitely see how I have vague symptoms for it, but I can also see that others have it way more than I do. So I'm not gonna like go out there and like try to claim anything or get any concrete evidence for it. It's just like, yeah, I can see that I have it decently. Not good, not bad, just like mediocre, but I can see that others have it way worse. Do you have blue eyes by chance? It's known that people with blue eyes are amongst the most sensitive. No. Maybe, no, kinda. Here. So I inherited my mom's central heterochromia, where I have like red in the very middle that fades into brown and then fades into like a green with yellow spots on it. But my mom only has that combination. I also have the blue outer ring from my father. Like my dad has blue eyes, my sister has blue eyes. I have my mom's eyes, except my mom's eyes with the blue ring added on top of the entire thing. Like I have the entire rainbow in my eyes. But to simplify, it's usually identified as green. It's cool. Here, hold on. Let me I'm gonna like draw it up really quick for you guys. So like the way that I would draw my eyes that's like semi accurate is like, so imagine like this, right? So this is roughly what the eye looks like. And then like near the middle it has like this muddy color. The muddy color like has like a fade into the green. Kind of like this, right? It's like a little darker towards the middle. It's like it's kind of like more like this. Then there's like these weird yellow spots. I have no idea what they are. And like when I remember when I was a kid, the yellow spots had like a red outline around them that was like somehow like, no, hold on. They had like a weird red outline, and I was so worried as a kid that like something was wrong with me because of these red outlines. I have no idea what those are, and they have faded by now. So let's not draw attention to those red outlines. And then on top of this, there's like a vague like blue like outer ring here, like just kind of like this, but like only the like outermost layer, right? I feel like when I describe my eyes, I usually tend to describe my eyes a little more exciting than they actually are. But yeah, no, this is like a rough estimate of like So my mom's eyes are like the inside eyes, and then my dad's eyes are like on the outside of it. You should get your eyes photographed. I do have a photo of my eyes. I think it's on my old phone, not on the new one. But I know who I sent it to, and I feel like if I dig enough for it, I'll be able to send the picture of it into my Discord after stream today. I know I sent it to Lindsay at some point, but I don't know if I sent it on the I don't know if I sent it on the current phone or on the old phone. I'll have to see if I can find the picture. It's pretty unique. It's actually somewhat common. Most people with green eyes, I like stare into their eyes and I'm like, yep, that's my central heterochromia right there. So if you know somebody with green eyes, it's usually central heterochromia. I can try and grab it. Would do that. If you can find it, yeah, sure. You just drew my eyes? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's fairly common amongst like green-eyed people. But like green-eyed people are rather rare. Is there a Discord link? Sure. Hold on. Let me make sure to spell it right. I always say that I have green eyes with a blue outer ring and gold freckles in the middle. Yep, exactly. Do you have any pictures of you as a child or memory of your freckles, like yellow gold freckles towards the middle, having a red outline? Because like I have memories of it and I have pictures of it, but you can toss up the pictures to this weird like photo effect where if you stare directly into the camera, it reflects red back. So I wouldn't trust the photos, but I also have memories of it. So like I still want to know like what's up with those like red outlines on my eye when I was a child? Like why was there just like a tiny bit of my eye that's just albino? I've once met someone with purple eyes, yet exists. Yeah, that's like probably really rare, but I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, Twitch said it's right on my face. Can somebody close that, please? Right on my face. What the heck? Get it off. That's not the ad. That's my face. Don't close my face. Close the ad, please. I'll see you guys. Bruh. I have some green, yellow, brown central heterochromia too. Yeah, it's just like the whole rainbow in one eye. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Perfect. Round of applause. Let me switch it around. It's more a rare shade of brown that makes it look like purple. The albino eyes are more reddish pinkish. Don't worry, Reezy. Rufus has already got it. First try too. That's somewhat impressive. Like while I was testing the ads, I constantly missed them. I'm really bad at my own ad system. Had it pretty good in my mind, just wrong order. Yeah. I didn't actually like finish this one because I was so preoccupied running the running the raffle. I think I wanted to ask if Soy Nestra wanted the beans or not, and that's why I stopped working on it for a bit. I mean, I can just make them purple, and then if Soynester wants the beans back, I can bring them back. This. Explosions work on ads too. I could make them work on ads. They do not currently, no. It's the core difference is that the point specifically is more of like a specific location, whereas explosion is more of like area of effect. I found amongst other images of your hand, half joking. All right, let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, hold on. Thank you. Here's my eye, guys. Eye reveal. Eye reveal. This, yes, I am the palest you can possibly be, but like focus on the eye, right? Like it's got like this like greenish shimmer around on the very outside. Then it's like this like pastel yellow towards the inside, and then it goes more like brown towards like very inside. That's cool. Eye. Thank you. Always a good time. I reveal, you reveal what? I reveal this here dance move. Oh, yeah, hit it. There we go. We got this one done. File. What program are you using to draw? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I'm a CSP user. All right. And now for Roan's character, let's see. Ooh, we get to make like special fingers. That's funny. Image, the source image to be Roan Deru. There we go. As of cringe. Yeah, me right now when I look over in my DMs on my other side, remember that person that just sent me my own eye? They also sent me this. Which like, so I posted this right here, right? Like this is how I used to draw myself like 2 years ago. And then they just added this into the No, get out of here. Weirdo. Hold on. How many lines is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Weirdo 99,999,999,999. welcome in. I can't read numbers. The grin is so wide. The grin is so gigantic. Okay, let's make it slightly wider. Narrow their options. Widen your joy. Throw stuff is still not working. I'm still waiting for an update for the popcorn emote. I love how it turned out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Actually, yeah, that's a compliment. Me struggling to respond to a sim. Um, am I not supposed to see chit chat channel on a Discord? It depends. So Discord by default requires people to see or have text access towards at least 5 channels in order to run the community server. Problem, I don't want people on the server who have not yet read the rules. So I lock message history, posting images, posting links, DMing other members, and so on. I lock like every single like basic human need that a person could have, aside from the basic needs that Discord doesn't let me, like allowing people to send messages into a server that they can't even read the messages within. Hold on, let me wind back a little bit and find the beginning of that sentence. So Discord forces server owners to have at least 5 chattable channels. But I don't want people who have not yet read the rules to have access to those channels. So I revoke every single piece of access that I can revoke. But sadly, yes, you can see and text in the channel without accepting the rules. So long story short, once you have accepted the rules, you will see it all. What is my store link? Depends what store you want. I don't know why I went on like such a big tangent to. I don't know. I don't know what I was even saying. What am I trying to say? Oh, fourth wall. Oh, Gremgang.store, I believe. Yeah. I think it's Gremgang.store because Gremgang. Hold on. Hold on. So this is Gremgang, right? And then I labeled this button as shop, and it links into store.gremgang. That's the one. Yeah. Store.gremgang. Here you go. And here you can find my funny little t-shirts and stuff like that I totally should make more of because I I have not designed any of these like in ages. But yeah, it's store.grengang.com. Chat, be honest, how do these emotes read? Very blue. I'm trying to be like the most honest I can be because you asked for criticism here. I like the overall expression. The pink of the horns is a big focal point that pulls your eyes in, and at first I always think it's a flower crown, even though I know it's horns. I don't know what you could possibly change about it. Maybe like desaturate the pink like a tiny bit or something. But I think the like overall expression is really good. I don't know what I would do differently personally. Like I think they're really good. Good job. I think the worst thing about emotes is not just shape clarity, is also color balancing, is also like making sure that like the things that are usually like popping when the thing is like scaled up and big are still popping just the same when it's tiny and small. So for my own emotes, I will usually desaturate a bunch so that it like melts together a little more. I should just I should just go offline, man. I left the side of my window open and I'm greeted with this. It's an updated I should just finish. I should just finish my work here and be on my merry way. As long as I'm offline, you guys can send me cursed art. Taking away beans, taking away the beans. Hmm. Still look good? I mean, I still can and I will. No. I what's it called? Like object perception? No, perseverance? No, like what's it called? When like as soon as the object fades out of your view, it's gone. What's it called? It has a name. I know like babies don't have it, and that's why you can mess with babies really easily and play peekaboo. Object permanence, thank you. But yeah, like it should also like the same law should apply to streamers. Streamer permanence, where if the streamer don't stream, they don't exist. Therefore, you can't make cursed art of me because I don't currently stream. That's just totally. I made the rules up. That's how it should work. As I said, you. That's true. I'm not real. Wait, no, chatters can be real. I can still draw you guys while I'm offline. It's just not the other way around. You you guys can't draw me while I'm offline. It's only this. It's only like that when it works in my benefit. Judy goes offline. Where's Judy? Me when I go offline. I should make a remake of the Crunchy Wrap Supreme from Taco Bell. It would be so funny. Wait. Oh, you said "Oh my dog." I was like, which one made which Taco Bell just triggered Pup Time? But yeah, Pup Time has a lifetime sub on the channel actually, and also Pup Time raided in here once. That's like Pup Time not only follows over here this channel right here. Pup Time also actively uses the emotes and like spreads the good word of the Junie around here. Like we have not yet had anyone come in here and be like, "Hi, I found your emotes through Pup Time" or whatever. But like just the fact that sometimes I go on like Twitter, I see random screenshots, and then Pup Time is like within those screenshots, and then Pup Time is using a Junie emote in those screenshots. That's always so funny when like, haha, I'm part of the drama without even being part of the drama. That actually happened once. I saw a screenshot on Blue Sky of somebody taking a screenshot from like Kamala Harris's like Twitch account or something like that, and Kamala just like happens to have Pup Time on her account or something like that, or maybe like Kamala was in someone's Twitch chat, and then Pup Time was like responding to someone else, and my emote was like right there in the screenshot. It was so funny. Preview. A sample gift colors. Close. File. Do you have any last minute what's it called? Do you have any last minute daily doodles? Because once I go offline, you guys won't be able to redeem the daily doodle until Tuesday, I believe. So better get the daily doodles in now because they actually work for once. And I'm really proud of them. But other than that, I think I might go and find a new contemporary home for you guys. Because it's been a stream. It's been a stream. I'm more so hungry than exhausted, honestly. Like I could still go on for like 2 or 3 hours, but my stomach couldn't. I need my salad. Ooh, there's a bunch of okay. Let's read the daily doodles here. Okay, so Paul found a cool looking tomato in their garden. It's shaped just like a book. To forever capture this moment, daily doodle number 122 is a self-portrait of Paul holding a monochrome hungry book. Zuvian got struck by inspiration during doodle number 141 and started writing a song about a smelly monochrome rock. The song became an overnight sensation, but then a real rock sued them out. and now the bank account is back to the way that it was before. Roses are red, worms are blue. Look, I draw a groovy worm. It smells just like you. Bloodsport wants to practice funny faces, so they make a doodle number 8. A very peaceful skeleton eating a whole lemon. I feel like the English on that one kind of fails, but oh well, let's just go with it. Nobody before has dared to combine both crafty and alligator with such elegance as John Nover did with Daily Doodle number 2. Congratulations on your first doodle. It depicts a Pikmin. I love how they just got shorter the further we went on. But who's live? Let's see who can raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. It's been fun. It's been a blast. Let's see. Ooh, bunch of people online. A bunch of people online. When have we last read J, Kai, Snurp, or Solo? I think those are gonna be our 4 options today. Poll. Let me just create a quick poll here. 1 minute poll. Who raid? I'm gonna spell everyone's name wrong intentionally. And see if anyone can see if anyone can decipher who I mean with these. There we go. These are our potential raid targets. They're not actual usernames. They're just kind of memeing and riffing off of other people's usernames. But those are some friends of mine that are currently live. Most of them string art. So yeah, you guys can feel free to use your votes, and Wow, 8 votes for one person already. People really want to go over there. All right, it seems like people really want to meet Jay. And we haven't rated Jay in a while, so I am all for it. The question is if Jay even has rates turned on or not. I'm just gonna test it out. I almost just typed in Jay Lamborghini. Oh, Jay has rates turned on. Perfect. All right, we're rating Jay. We're rating Jay. You know what? The raid message. The raid message can be. What should the raid message be? I don't know. Here, just send love and appreciation to wife. I don't think people need to know what that's a reference to. Just that's the raid message. There we go. Send love and appreciation to wife. Feel free to comment. Feel free to copy either the subscription one or the other one. Bye to wife. But yeah, have fun over at JStream. I believe Jay is 18 plus, so if you're not yet of the age of, you know, a little more crude humor or swear words or something like that, do not partake in the raid. But other than that, Jay is a very little bean, drawing a bunch of really cute art, and moving to Georgia soon. I don't know what else to say, so I'm just gonna head out. Bye-bye.